Jurassic Park update. A new band of evil raiders are stalking the dinosaurs.
They'll all be mine!
Skinner knocks Firebeat out of the air.
Whoa!
But Dr. Snare is attacked by Demon, who almost takes a bite out of him. But the heroic Dino Trackers have a different mission. Capture the dinosaurs and take them back to the park.
Get some braces on those teeth! Yeah! The demon's escaping! Harrison, look out!
Each sold separately, the incredible dinosaur adventure lives on Jurassic Park.
And good morning, everyone. Yeah, these old commercials of movies that weren't made for kids and then got a significant amount of kid toys because, hey, surprise, kids buy toys. It was ridiculous. When movies like RoboCop, where some of us might have had nightmares of melting people, were then suddenly reenacted by 8-year-olds. Yeah, toys in the 80s, 90s, 2000s were definitely interesting. But yeah, how are you all today? I hope you're having a wonderful Friday so far. If not, I will do my best to improve it a little. Today, if you couldn't tell by the title, we're going back. Why am I pointing upwards? My title is down there. Yeah, today we're why do I always look angry when I should look happy? Today we're gonna go back to Yoku's Island Express, where we currently have a 60% progress. So I don't think we're gonna 100% it today, but we're probably gonna get relatively close. I'll try my best at least. The 100% is a bit rough in that game since there are a lot of little bonus parts, but we should get pretty close. Other than that, there's nothing to really report, so I would say let's get right to it. Before I get too attached to that music. Wow, that can't be too many. But we are at 60%. So, it can't be too bad. No, I accidentally deleted. That would be a Friday start. So yeah, let's see. I don't actually remember exactly where we left off. Oh yeah, we still didn't figure out how to do this chest. Let's look at it again. Let's just study it from out here. I can actually use my mouse. So let's see. So the only way I know how to get to this would be to use a spider egg. And either jump from down here up or jump from here. Like, I would assume it's meant to be used over here, because if you look at this bow, at this arc, you're meant to explode up here and then it knocks you back down. So where do we get a spider egg in this vicinity? Over there. That is one heck of a distance, though. Can we make it out? Over? I suppose we can try it. That's the only one I see, unless I'm missing another spider egg. Yeah, this is quite a puzzle. I mean, we have... Yeah, we have one... Oh no, wait, that's not a spider egg, that's the icicle we knocked down. So let's see if that works. I am I'm hesitant to say yes. But we gotta find out. Go 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 go. Go 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 go. Wait, no, no, not yet. Okay, that was too early. So we can do this. Yeah, that works. We just gotta take... No, 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 no. Take the right exit. And then we finally got that chest. I suppose I can move the mouse cursor again. So how was your week? Simple question. I think that should be a question that is asked every Friday. How was your week? Anything that was really good? Anything that was really bad? Because I'm definitely proud of my week. I managed to get pretty much all the things done that I wanted to get done. Which was fixing scripts and models and getting my VR chat model to exactly where I want it, so I can actually spend the week playing rather than fixing. I always click too early. No, 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 go down, go down. And go, 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 go. Roll faster. Fly like the wind, little dung beetle. Oh, no, not yet. Nope, that was too... Let's try this again. It really has to happen in the last second. But it's doable. It's doable. We can do this. Go, 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 go. Oh, I can... Yeah, I should probably use that. Yep, if I use that, then I can make it. Ah, see, we're getting there. This is not quite Celeste. And if you have no idea what I'm talking about, you did not watch Avi play Celeste and ram himself into the same level for, I think it was literally 40 to 50 minutes straight, into the same 10-second death sequence. My full respect for people who can do that. I don't think I ever can. This is just... I would get frustrated. I would not have the dedication. I wish I would. Yeah, this is really made to succeed on the last second. But yeah, I mean, I knew that Celeste was, you know, a really, really difficult game, but... Nope, already taking too long. But going for a 100% completion in that? Nope, 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 not me, nope. Yes, that's it. We skipped all the bad part. Now we just gotta make it there, make it there, make it there, make it there. No. Oh, I think I know. Because if we do this, but actually take the fruit up there, then it will knock us back with so much force that if we let go at just the right time... Is that it? Donk. Go, 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 go. Yeah, I know. This is kind of like Ori, but more forgiving. Yes, yes, yes. Ah. Oh, nice. The killing map. Yes, yes, that was a good one. That felt good. That was long overdue. Okay. So now there's a whole other question because I noticed a wickerling over there at the pinball that I didn't pick up. So let's see, how did we get to you? So let's see, we have one here. Actually, let me turn the music up a little. There's always such a good and relaxing music. I feel like I should share more of it. There, that should be good. But yeah, we have one here. This is clearly at an edge. So I am not gonna be able to catapult myself past here and make it here. But I don't see any other way to get there. Actually, let's look at the telescope. Maybe I'm missing something in between. No? What can get us to that fruit? I don't think we can drop from this at an angle, from the beeline at an angle, so how do we get to you? Any secret exit up here I missed? I don't see one. Oh, of course. Durr. Yeah, today I am not the freshest, am I? Come on, why did you not let me roll it there? Yeah, problem solved. Okay, well, that aim was off. Well, let's continue in another direction. You know what? There's someone that needs our help. Yeah, over there. I don't even remember what he wanted. But... broken artifact, you say? Let me see it. Yeah, I can fix it. Hold on. There you go, good as new. Now don't go breaking it again. Oh, I was trying to pick this up. There. Yes, there was another piece of the puzzle. That is very nice. Oh, there's a chest. And a wickerling. It looks like we just need to get to this jumping. Yeah, let's take a look. Let's take a look. We just need to go down and to the right. There's no reason not to collect a few things while we're here. That will make our life a lot easier later. Let's see. Yep, that's what I was thinking of. So now here. See, I'm getting good at this. I say and then get catapulted off again. Nope, not quite. But I think that's exactly what it is. So let's try that again. Nope. Nope. Well, let's try that one again. Yeah, I wish I had more games like that that aren't as difficult as, well, yeah, Celeste and Ori. I mean, those are the best two examples for this. I mean, Ori isn't the most difficult. Yeah, there we go. I mean, it's at least not in comparison to Celeste. It's just... I like chill games where I can relax, and even if I grind a little, but it's still... This is still a relaxing game on that level, and it doesn't frustrate me with difficulty. So I'm always a bit sad that I just don't enjoy the difficulty as much as some others do, because, yeah, I feel like I lose out on games. Yeah, that was a nice one. And since I didn't finish this one, now I did. Now let's just get out of here. No, I need... wait, do I need to go... Yeah, I wanted to go to the top. It should be this way. There it is, yep. We all remember that. Okay, now where's the chest? Oh, no, wait. We're killing, that's why I came here. Oh, is he in that cave? Is that where he is? No. I'm right on him. Okay. Oh, hold on. Do I have to wake you again? I don't see why that would make a difference. Oh. Yep. Okay, well, I gotta open this again. Yeah, I'm sorry for this extra work. Come on, one more time. Because then I can catapult myself to that fruit and get that, but it does not answer how I get the Wicker Man. Where are you hiding here? Ah! Okay, that was sneaky. But now we can go down and then go up through that second exit and see where that takes us. Does it get us all the way? No, it doesn't. No, not even close. So that we might have to do from the top then. Means I need to go back up there and close it. Doop, doop, doop. Nope. Nope. That's what I wanted. Now we need to go left and up here and... Sometimes I feel like this game needs a GPS navigation for easy mode. Yeah, now we go over here, and now we go down again. So we can go up again. That is a lot easier. Oh, this is not gonna be fun. No! Let's try that again. At least that one isn't far away. Let's try. No. Okay, maybe this is a bit more difficult than I anticipated. But I think we can also come there from this side. Yep. Yeah, that worked. Nearly perfectly. Now I just need the two in between. Oh, I know. This does look a bit like it, doesn't it? For those that aren't old enough... Oh yeah, I suppose it was. But yeah, for those that aren't old enough, Everfrost was a EverQuest 1 and EverQuest 2 zone. But it does really feel a bit like that. Even the music... I mean, sure, it's not needy. There's even this faint feeling of a cold soundtrack here. Great, now I want to play EverQuest. Yeah, we've got everything we need. Wait, do we? Oh, this isn't lit yet. Well, then we don't have everything we need, because we do actually need that little... wait, do we have 10 wicker men? Yeah, we have 22. Because then we can light the torch up there. So, let's see if we can... No! This would have been so good. So bad, and yet so professionally not failed. Yeah, I know. This would be an interesting EverQuest to go back to. But... oh, wow. Okay, that was an ancient sheet. Did you see that? Because it didn't pull me quite as far as it should have. Then let's do it from this side. It seemed to be better from this side. Okay, oh, this is an annoying angle. Let me switch. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I know, with stuff like EverQuest Classic and WoW Classic and... well, I mean, that's kind of it. it's always sad to see how those games slowly progress through it just to keep the retro aspect alive by re-releasing the expansion packs. Because in all honesty, I'm not sure I want that. I would love the game to be self-progressed, and that's just something that hasn't happened yet. What I mean with that is, to give you an example, in EverQuest 1 progression servers, they have a server-wide progression. And that means once... Let me just make sure... Yeah, we gotta go up there. And that means that the whole server is stuck on the vanilla version of EverQuest. Until at least, I think it was one guild. Until one guild finishes all content on the server. So... finishes the game, essentially, and then an 8-week timer starts. And after 8 weeks, they release the next expansion. And then once one guild on the server beats that expansion, another 8-week timer starts and they release another expansion. I love the system. If you are that one guild, then that is an amazing system, because you really experience 100% of the game. Literally. But as soon as you are in a small guild that doesn't complete the game in those 8 additional weeks, it's just, you still feel like you're a bit behind. I mean, it's nice because at that point, you know, new expansion unlocks. Hey dog, give me just a sec. Oh yeah, new expansion unlocks. That means you get better armor, so you are more likely to beat it. I still feel like it would be so nice if you could have a chance to just control when it unlocks. And you select, yep, now I'm ready. Now with my guild, I wanna... Hey, Dalton and Avi, what happened here? It's... I always feel like it's way too early for you folks. But yeah, come on in. How are you? As you can see, I am playing a pinball Metroidvania. If you ever had the feeling you really like Ori, but you wish it was a dung beetle flung through the maps, that's Ori. Nope, just one come. I know, I should have probably done the same Eternal did, but I like confusing people. Yep, I know, kid, I know. I shall do that as part of the season break. Because after today I will take a few days off to get the affiliate set up and everything. Yeah, that's where I wanted to go. So now I just need to get it onto the right one and then get in there. Come on, Dalton, you can't just give up. You have to at least use the other command now. Or I feel bad that it's not the same. Yeah, it's ruined. Dalton will never come again. So let's see, where do we go next? I am kind of trying an on-the-fly 100% completion. Like I'm not gonna tear my hair out, but if I see something I want to do, then I'll do it. I think we're pretty much done up here now, so... Where do we go? Oh, straight down.
Come, Dalton.
Yeah, now I'm happy again. Yeah, let's see, where are we going? I would say let's head downwards. I want to get to the Screech. And I'm pretty sure I have to get through here. That looks like it's the entrance, so I gotta get up here. That's where another piece is, so yeah, I gotta get over here, so I should just take the B line back here and then follow in that direction. Okay. So first we need to get back to the village. Yeah, I know, it's... I love this game for what it is, because you still have the typical Metroidvania, you still have your cute little quests and your unlocks and your new skills that you earn. Okay, yeah, that's where the village is. And then you just attach the pinball mechanics to it. Okay, I gotta go back down. And then we should be able to just go through here if I'm not mistaken. Oh, also I'm a dung beetle and a postman. That is very important. Let's not ignore those aspects of my personality. We still have a few more packages to deliver. We still have a few more letters to deliver. And that is the village, right? Yes. So now we just gotta get all the way through the village, because on the other end we have our beeline. Oh, wait. No, I was meant to go up. It's... Oh, wait, that's the Ivory Peaks. Oh, the other one was just over there. I never unlocked the one that combines these two. Then, let's do that. This game always has more things to do. I love these games where you can't turn around without finding something you need to do. That's not what I needed. I needed to go here. No, still not. And it has these beautiful flow areas where it just feels like... where am I going? Am I going there? I think I'm going there. Where they just essentially auto-travel you. Oh, that worked. Yeah, we gotta go down here. I think that's where it is. Or... No, I gotta get over there, yeah. Okay, that is a one-way, can't get out there. Hey Turquoise, how are you today? Happy Friday. Unless it's not a Friday for you, then I hope it will be soon. Yeah, that magic smells like a fish after many, many weeks. There are very few people in the gaming industry I can't stand, and Todd Howard is very high on that list. Okay, now there's nothing here, so let's go back up here. No, I think... hold on, I need the other side. It's like he and Randy Pitchford. I always misspell his name, so that's fine. I'm not even sure he deserves being correctly spelled. Those two can just... Yeah, and Bob... Oh god, Bobby Kotick, yeah. Bobby... I think if those three people would just disappear from the face of Earth, it would just suddenly become a better place. I'm sorry, I'm not saying, you know, do bad things to people. But I'm saying, these 3 people should leave the gaming industry and never return. Do something else. Sell insurances. I don't know. I mean, by now I feel like you've made more than enough money that you can just go into a pension and never bother us again. Can we make it up there? This feels like... but it looks like the right way. Oh, really? That is something I haven't heard yet. Nope, okay, I can't get up there. So, and I can't go down there, so I have to go all the way down. Oh yeah, right, because I can dive. So let's go all the way down. I mean, though in all fairness, what has the creator of Sonic even still to do at this point anymore? Yes, exactly. It's my "you're not gonna get a room" shit list. Okay. I just imagine how I have this list behind my reception with pictures of... Okay, that is actually a really good idea. I'm gonna have... What are you? What is this? And oh, I need to get something down here to put weight on these buttons. Yes, I see that. So, what do I get? Oh, and that boulder. Of course, it's that boulder that I can't get out of there yet. So instead, we need to... get up there and go through the hideout. Oh yeah, I feel like with Sonic, it's a bit more difficult because Sonic is now so far removed from its creator. Between movies. I mean, just look at the 2 most recent movies and tell me that looks like anything he originally intended. Do I have to go all the way down? No, I can't go all the way down because I can't get through here. Oh no, I gotta get all the way down. Yeah, I gotta go back here. Okay, it's a boulder. I don't want to make the hissy snake angry. Bad things happen when Dalton's angry. And people disappear when Dalton's angry. Where do I... Down here, okay. Go down here. And then can I go to the left? No, you also stopped me. Here? Yes. There. And since I have learned how to swim by having a fish wrapped around my anus, that's how you swim. No judgment, okay? Okay, now I can swim to the right. You know what? Let's pick this up real quick because I'm pretty sure if we want to go for 100% completion, these things are included. Yes, exactly. You just love them so much that they are squeezed to death. I mean, I hope they are squeezed to death and there's no war involved. Yeah, let's head... do we want to go left or right? Right. Right goes into the... So left goes here, but it doesn't look like there's much in the VOD. Let's go left first. Oh, sorry, so, yeah, exactly. That's what it felt like. Oh no, is there nothing here? That is the boulder we already moved. Okay. Then we do have to go right. Hey Eternal, how are you? Yeah, there was this chill Shaz area that always sounds like I accidentally left Rue 3K's stream running in the background. There, that's one I haven't cleaned up yet. So let's clean that up a little. Actually, speaking of the eternally long to-do list, I have 400. Do we see anything where we can spend fruits? No, I don't see anything marked, because I wouldn't mind spending those fruits, but... Wait, where do we have to go now? Okay, so let's trace back again. We need to go here. So we need to go out here to the right. So that would be... Yep, we are in the right spot. That is okay, Eternal. You don't have to be here every day, you know that. Okay, yep. Now we go to the right. And then down and left. Right. Huh. Or... let's check out what's down there. Now I'm kind of curious. Oh, I am fantastic. I mean, you already know that, but yeah, I am officially wrapping up Season 1 today. What does that mean? What does that actually mean? I'm gonna redesign my scenes, first of all, because I'm gonna have redemptions and stuff, so that all needs to be set up. I am also gonna work on the avatar, because in Season 2 we will have hats. Yes, I have hats. Everyone loves hats. I'm only like 2 decades behind the fad. Yeah, that's another one. Well, I mean, you have to find out, don't you? Yes. And we're gonna add VR chat to the stream in one way or another, but that is gonna be a little bit of a secret until it is. Yes. We're of course going back to all the good games, because I don't think I'm gonna quite finish this today. So I'm pretty sure we'll also get back to Yoku. Okay, Dalton, I'm waiting for it. I don't. I need a hiss. How about that? Just for you, I will get a Snoodle helmet. Promise. I will get a Pith helmet.
Come, Dalton.
I will get a Snoodle helmet. See, he really enjoyed that one. And I will get aviator goggles. How about that? Oh boy, now I've given myself a challenge. But yeah, Quaggy just released a 3rd version of the avatar. So I also have to take care of that and update that. So it will definitely be a busy week. I do hope I'll be done by Friday, but I will let you know in advance. And if I am not done by Friday, then I'll just attach another week to it. But yeah, I expect that I'll be done. Yeah, I mean, the big problem with Woggins is that we're so big and heavy that if you want to aviate us, you do need something like an Antonov. And if you don't know what an Antonov is, then you're clearly not heavy. That's what I was actually turned into yesterday, speaking of. See, this is where I reveal that I don't actually know this stuff. I don't even know what a Lancaster looks like. I just know what an Antonov looks like. Oh. Oh? Ah, my assistant. Now that we're both here, we can begin. According to my scrying, another chunk is nearby. This button is the first part of the sequence. I'll keep it pressed down while you go searching for the chunk. Keep your eyes peeled for its magical gleam below. So that is how we push that button. I was looking at that for quite a while. How do we... Oh, okay. Just like that. Well, that was really easy. I expected more. Let's just collect some fruits real quick. Now we're maxed again. Where do we have to go? Where? I don't see anything hidden. Yeah, okay. Oh, I have to look it up later. I definitely do. Because now I'm curious. I want a flying house. It's like screw van life. Chopper life. That was the wrong one. Now we need to go out to the right. Right? Actually, left. So, where do we get a spider egg from here? Oh, pinball. Oh, see that. So we gotta get from here out to the left all the way around so it explodes here. Yep. Okay, let's do that. So we gotta pick up a spider egg because spider eggs allow us to explode. So, nope. How do we get out anyway? Oh, with this one, right. So, we gotta... Yeah, so now we have to go to the left. Okay, there's no way we can do that in time. Let's test it though. We gotta go to the left, then out here. And then all the way over here we can... No, this can't speed up. Why is this here? This is a very long distance to go. It's like even worse than the last one. So let's... Ah, and I can't go back that way. Are you serious? So each test I have to do from the beginning. Oh boy. Yep. Yeah, I mentioned it earlier. It's like after watching Evie throw himself at the same 10 seconds of gaming for like nearly a full hour. At least it's not that. It is a lot easier than that. Because I don't think I would have the dedication for this, even just defeating the main game in Celeste. Nope, nope, I'll leave that all to heavy. It's... Nope. Yeah, this doesn't look right. This is way too long of a distance to cover. Yeah, I mean, essentially that's what it was. I was watching the same 10 seconds for about 50 minutes. And you kept the best mood throughout the whole thing. I think I would have just started crying. Why you do this to me? Okay. Okay, this is the fastest we can be. Down. Up. No, there is no way. Okay, so we know for certain that that doesn't work. Yeah, I know, I just love watching someone play Celeste. It's a fun game. But I don't want it. Take it away. As someone, I suppose that's a bit of an insider about me. I actually worked in IT for quite a few years. If you want to give it a number, let's just say the first server I set up was on DOS 6.2 on an IPX network. I think that gives you a little bit of an idea on how long it's been. So yeah, I've done my fair share of IT work. Is this one better? I actually have I'm a Microsoft certified system engineer on, wait for it, NT 4.0. Oh, this... Yeah, but there's no way we will get all the way here. So yes, I have an MCSE on NT 4.0. So if you ever need to set up Windows NT 4.0 and you have questions, and they don't involve direct Active Directory or, you know, any of the new nonsense that they added later on, you can always ask me. Okay. Now, I think that's actually what it is. I think I just need to pick it up on the way down. No, let's see. Yeah, let's do that. Maybe we'll unlock something else. Come on then, I'll show you the secret entrance. Keep up. Oh, there's a hidden path above. Are you serious? I've been looking on how to get there and I just had to talk to him. Ta-da! The path leads to the Crystal Deep. Tread lightly out there. Yep, that's all it took. How? Okay, I need a little bit more info there. How did you break your window? Like, windows don't just randomly... I mean, okay, we are in America. Those things that you call windows here are like a thin layer of plastic in some cases. Nope. Please ignore all the bones laying around here. The durability of the brick or the window? But here's a... Yeah, Windows, oh god. I got into a heated conversation with a customer yesterday on why our product should support Windows 7 and why there's absolutely no reason to ever upgrade from Windows 7. Because it's just... If you weren't aware, Windows 7 is just the epitome of Microsoft. That's where everything is, and everything after that was just No one knows why it even came out. Okay, I gotta go all the way back up. Yep, I need the speed from here. Wait, that didn't work. I mean, in all fairness, Evie, isn't that kind of what updates often are? Not for Windows, in all fairness, but in all fairness, for many applications, updates are often just, hey, let's change the window color. Okay, what am I doing wrong? How was I able to reach this the first time and then never again? Yep. It's like how I'm permanently getting blamed by customers for bad internet connectivity. It's like, wait, your PC can't connect to our servers? Yeah, that's clearly my application's fault, and we're just unwilling to help you. Oh wait, if you do a trace route, you actually see that it drops in Boston? Yeah, that's where we stopped it. Okay. Oh, I don't think I'll get back there, so let's see where else we go. The screech got the others. I think I managed to get away. I think you did. We are many who have fallen before the wicked screech. It nests in the maw of evil past the great gate. Speak strength in numbers, or you too shall fail. Okay. So there is no other way to get there. There is no spider egg. I don't see why I can't make that jump anymore. I'm gonna give it one more try. This is so weird. Is either of you noticing something I'm missing? Why can't I... I'm gonna try it from here again. But nope, I can no longer make that jump. What changed? What changed? Yeah, you can't jump in this game. That's a big part of it. I can yell at people, but it's about all I can do. This is interesting. And I can't get from here either. Okay, let's just keep going and oh. And I gotta go through the top. Oh, that is creepy. Okay, so that is this way. Oh yeah, strength in numbers, see? That's probably what you're gonna tell me. The Great Gate kept the Screech locked away in ancient times. If you seek the lair of evil, then the seal must be broken. There are still some in these caves who retain the will to fight. A rune to guide your way lies hidden amongst my old bones. Find the others, together you may prevail. let's see what you get us. Oh, sounds like a pinball boss fight. Oh, I like that. Speaking of very huggable beans, I worked all week vigorously on finishing a VR chat model with the best beans. So, if either of you feels like VR chat today, I'm gonna be there. And just to remind you, if you ever have any issues, if you need help getting VR chat going, or you know, don't know how to set up an avatar, please let me know. I am so happy to help anyone accomplish that. And yes, if you don't have a VR headset, you don't need one. If you can run any of the games we stream, then you can run VR chat on a desktop. Appreciate the help, Beetle. I'm going to fight the Screech again. If you're with me, then join me over by the gate. So yeah, like I said, I'm more than happy to help anyone set up an avatar, help you find one if you need one. Though I don't think a lot of people really need to find an avatar. I think we all have one. Yeah, you should. I'm just having fun with so many new things that VR chat brought in games and everything. Oh yeah, that's fine. It's fast and easy. I would actually load Unity and show you my model, but I'm not sure I turned the not safe for work parts off. So let's not do that on stream. And yes, I'm also happy to give any suggestions if you need any not safe for work parts. Because let's face it, let's all have fun. Yes, Eternal, you sound as if you totally have not seen them before. Both sets of them. The one that is more canine than the other. Nah, as someone who grew up in Second Life and was walking through shopping aisles full of genitals and sex animations and sex positions, you learn to be very open. I remember going into these shopping places as a... God, how old was I when I played Second Life? That's difficult now. But I remember going into these shopping places and they had like sexual benches that would have like 4 or 5 sitting positions, and depending on where you sit, you would then be in specific positions in the sex animation. So you had like, you know, if you had a bed that had 2 positions, then one would be on the receiving and one on the giving end. And it's just, they had hard-coded animations on the bed. So the bed told your avatar how to move if you sit on it. And it just, yes. I think in comparison to that, my roughly 900 polygon genital is a huge step up on 3D modeling. And if you're curious what is possible nowadays, just check my After Dark pool area on the Discord, because I did post a few of the examples of what you can connect. And since my stream is 18+ rated, yes, you can connect physical sex toys via Wi-Fi to your Second Life avatar to react in tandem to whatever you handle in Second Life. So, yes, exactly, Eternal. So, actually, to be exact, my If I had 20 of my genitals, I would already have too many polygons for a Oculus headset. So, there you go. Oh boy. I was caught off guard. It won't happen again. I'll wait at the gate. Together, we'll enter the lair of evil. But yeah, especially for stuff like remote relationships. If you're okay putting down 2 crayons for some items, and well, if you don't have a VR headset, then an extra grand for that, then you can get some really wild... I mean, what is sexting called if it's done in VR? But that. Okay, so for the one we have to go back to the entrance. So that should be this one. And yes, even in that case, if you're not afraid to ask me, then I will be happy to send you all the links that you could ask for. Oh, did they? Well, maybe that's what we need to do. We just need to make a dedicated show about VR sex. Okay, what do we do with you? Oh, we need to push you from the other side. Okay. So for that we need to go to the left bottom. Nah, it's adorable how much you can do. And yes, I do call it adorable because I'm always fascinated by technology. I'm an IT person at heart, and as such I am fascinated by anything that is new and amazing. And many years ago, I think in the year, I would say before nearly everyone in this room was born, we had a April's Fool's joke called the Fuff Me, or the Fuck You, Fuck Me. Hold on. I am actually gonna link you because you will love it. This was an April's Fool many years ago. It has a copyright for 1999. And yeah, 24-year-old joke. This is no longer a joke because this is surprisingly close to what you can nowadays buy. And I just, even as a youngins, I wanted to know how many people purchased this, fell for this, how many people filled out this contact form because they wanted to know more. I mean, it is so obviously a fake, and it was back then too. I'm sorry, but you can't tell me that anyone actually believed they are selling that. So I'd be really curious. Okay, how do we get further down? Oh, we gotta go down and then to the right. Yeah, that was... I do like the fact that they actually squeezed it into a 4.5-quarter drive bay rather than an external tool, because back then, you know, if you used external, you would have had to use a serial... Oh, I see. So I gotta get a Spidey and then hit that. But yeah, back then you didn't really have external tools. I mean, if you had external tools, you had a flatbed scanner or something like that. And if anyone ever worked with serial, you knew how bad the transfer rate was. So that was just not doable. if we can. Okay. Let's just collect a few more fruits because I hate if they expire, even if I already have so many that I don't need anymore. Now we can't get there. So, oh, I see. I gotta shoot back into the one on the left. Now collect all of those. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, there's drama. Drama always happens everywhere. I feel like I'm just good at staying away from people that cause drama. I'm too chill to let anyone screw up how relaxed I am. And yeah, in some cases I definitely agree. I mean, what's the difference if you're in desktop mode? Why not just be in voice? But now imagine you're sitting in a visual chat room with your friends. You still have the same voice chat. You just, do I shoot over here? Yes, I do. But you also can watch something together because you can stream onto the same screen. You can, watch YouTube videos together. You can play games together. One game we recently played is VRware, which is essentially WarioWare, but in VR. Or, you can play a group version of FTL. People have gotten so good at creating games that you can spend all day just playing. You don't have to socialize. Well, you make it sound like I never am German in the first place. Hello, I'm British. Hello, I'm British. Yeah, it's not as nice as VR because you have restrictions. For example, you can't move your arms. You just move your head. But even during Ferality, Quaggy himself didn't even come in VR. It's gotten to a point where it's just so much nicer and easier to do in desktop mode than it's ever been. I mean, ask Eternal. He's now spent probably about 100 hours in VR chat in desktop mode. It works. I'm not saying you should try if you don't wanna, but yeah, I mean, mirrors are important. VR chat and mirrors is like, sports fans and makeup and screaming. That's all I see in sports. Yeah, thank you for saving me. This has gone on for too long. We must fight back. I'll wait for you over at the gate. Join me there if you too wish to fight the Screech. Okay. So... I still don't know what we do with that fruit in the top. And it annoys me. Yeah, I mean, Kit is a cat. In every way that he can possibly be a cat, he's a cat. If you ever spend 5 minutes with him in VR chat, he will either knock shit down, or he will just run off an adventure on his own. It's just what he does. Yeah. The time to face the Screech has come. Let's go. Okay, well, pinball boss battle. Oh, I don't have enough victors, do I? No, I have 7. Oh, I like that. Look at that house, like it looks Like an angry snapping turtle. Whoop. Okay, it looks like I can go to the left, but that is clearly a secret. If I've ever seen one. You have no idea how cute he is in here. Nice, so we got the tracker for the deep. Let's just make sure there is no secret behind the secret, but that would be a bit weird. My God, you all are. I'm sorry, but you're all adorable. You can stop denying it, you can stop shoving it at each other instead. But you are all adorable. And I hope you never change. And if you do, only to the better. No, actually, you are too. I don't care how little you want to admit it. You all are. Because you're just good people. You're always entertaining to watch, every single one that's here. When you're... Okay, I suppose that's a boss battle. Hey Yoku, get rid of this crystal and we'll use our swords to make short work of that beast. Okay. Yeah, I know, that came kind of unexpected. No, you are good people, because I think one thing that, you know, I'm just gonna pause it here for a second. One thing that makes good people is that you want to make other people's days better. I don't think a single person here, out of those that I know stream in this room, streams because you want to earn money. You're not selling. I actually looked at someone yesterday who has 241 followers. And he was a Twitch affiliate, a YouTube partner, a Humble partner, an affiliate of Rogue Energy Drinks, I think they are energy drinks, and sold his own merch at 241 followers. The people that are here, you are all here, and you can't deny that because you like making people happy. You like entertaining people and you like making their days better. Yeah, Twitch affiliate and YouTube partner, I think it's called. He had 5,000 followers on YouTube. So it's not like he had 1 million and the justification to have a merch. And it's not like he had a good logo either. It was literally just 3 letters on a cup. And I know all of you. And that includes Zeta, that includes all the good beans and schmoops, and no one does this because they afford their living that way or think they can. No, we can't. It's... no matter how hard you push, you're not gonna live off this anytime soon. And you know that. All of us know that. I mean, I'm not sitting here every day in the hopes that in the future I'll make $200 per stream and don't have to work anymore. I won't. No, I do this because I love spending time with all of you. And yes, even you have something better to do, Dalton, because you could play those games on your own. Why don't you? It would be so much easier. You can switch the game whenever you want to. You know, you can just get up and take a dump if you want to. You don't have to justify taking a break. But at the same time, you do this because you like making people smile. Admit it. You like making people happy. You like spending time with good beans. That's why we're all here. Every single one of us. That's why we stream. And that's what I want never to change. I don't want to be big enough that I have to rely on it. I actually had this conversation with Kit yesterday about people like Whiskey Dingo. Because, you know, say Whiskey Dingo as a full-time streamer, as a community ambassador, as one who hosts game show nights with other furries, who is out there, who is at every convention. Yes, he is a full-time furry ambassador. He's on a different level. He's on a level I don't think we all can ever reach anymore, because you had to be here at a different time. And we all know that. We all know that if we ever get to Schmoops's level and we have 100 people in chat at once, we're gonna flip. It's just... dog keeps falling for it. The glitch is the best chatbot ever. But I think you know what I mean. It's just... And you can't deny it. You all are here because you want to make other people's days better. And that makes you a good bean. And that makes you cute. Now, let's beat the screech, shall we? Actually, I turned the volume down a bit. Let me just turn it up again. Sorry, Eternal, but I won't, because I just have so many good beans around me that... Oh, now the volume is a bit off. There, I think that should be it. Oh, it looks like we gotta defeat all of those in a specific time before they respawn. Yep. Ah, that should be doable. Oh, well, thank you so much for coming on. Oh, let me just pause so I don't keep missing it. Yeah, thank you so much for coming on in, Evie, and I hope you have a fantastic time with hopefully not too bad appointments. And I'm sure I'll see you later, here or somewhere else. Oh, multi-ball, multi-ball. I was not aware that's a thing. I have a multi-ball. Okay, I gotta get one to the left and one to the right. So one to the left and now one to the right. Oh, that was a bit too late. Okay. Now do it. Okay, I suppose now I have to clear all of those again. Okay, this is a rather cool multi-ball. One wouldn't think that I already 100%ed this game at some point. Okay, let's free them again. Yes, soon enough. Soon enough, the emotes will be not just through better TTV. I'm getting there. I mean, in all fairness, I do have the invite. It's not like I, you know, am still waiting for the affiliate invite. I have it, I just haven't accepted it because I am taking a few days off to set everything up, and I didn't want... Frankly said, I didn't want anyone to subscribe on my last day of stream before I take a week off. That just doesn't work. yeah, as soon as I'm off today, I am actually gonna accept the invite and then start setting everything up. And then hopefully next Friday we're gonna have a streamathon. That is my goal, at least, once everything is set up, to have a nice open-ended, let's see how far we get. Wait, which one is missing? Oh, the one over there, okay. And yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. No, not that one. I need this one. Yeah, that one. So now let's clear it out again. There we go. And now let's hit it again. Oh, speaking of pinballs, I'm not sure if either of you has heard of Demon Tilt. Demon Tilt is a kind of retro 16-bit styled 2D pinball. Roguelike, if I got it right. I actually never really enjoyed it. It is a weird pinball game that feels a lot more old school than it should be. But they are about to release a sequel to that. I just forgot what it's called. And that actually looks really interesting. Demo on Steam, so if you have any interest in weird pinball games, definitely take a look. You just have to go through Demon's Tilt and find the other... I don't remember what it's called. Steno Tilt, I think it is. Okay, now let's get this last one placed. That would be the one on the left. There we go. And then third time's the charm. Yeah, definitely try the demo if you have any interest in pinball whatsoever. Because the aesthetic alone, the music, the whole sound it has is great. I'm not the big fan of how the game itself plays, unfortunately. Let me just unlock this first so I have a little bit of room for the fruits. You have saved my clanmates and defeated the beast that threatened the god egg. As thanks, I will honor my part of the bargain. I shall head to the village immediately and lend my assistance to Mokuma. If you wish to join me, the shortcut leads to Gorilla Woods. From there, the beeline should be able to get you to the village in no time. There, that means we now have that unlocked. That got pretty disgusting. Good thing those Unders pitched in, or we'd never have managed to break through the Screech's rocky hide. Now we just need to find the last chief, and then Nim can go ahead with the ceremony of healing. Let's go! And we have letters to deliver. Yay! We shouldn't have so many left of those. Okay, but... how do we get to this wicker? Oh, through here? Yes. And that should be 8. Ugh. It's not enough. There's no reason to go back here. Oh wait, is there? No, that's all closed. So... So what about this area? How do we get there? On the top? Maybe through here. No. Well, we gotta go back there anyway when we have the wickers. So for now, let's head on back to the hideout. No, no, right, we gotta go left. We gotta go left. Let's see what's up there. Oh yeah, right, we couldn't do this earlier because we couldn't dive. Whee. But now we can. Means now it's time for our favorite tune. Let's see if we have to pick up anything on the way. Oh, nope, nothing here. Oh, there's a wicker. And yeah, I know, I love that tune. That is such a good one. Now we just gotta get back to the beeline. Maybe we can find one more wicker on the way. There is something. Let's take a look at that. Yeah, I know. The beeline is great. You can actually, let me see. Oh, there's so many things to do on the way. But you can actually meet the queen bee. Oh, I haven't been here. It looks I need to be way faster. Maybe this? I don't think I can do this yet. Yeah, I actually don't know that song. Now I feel like I should test... Oh, hold on. Yeah, I definitely have to look that up later. I probably know the song, I probably just don't know it under that. I don't want to fall. Okay, that worked. Now, let's see what happens. But you just gotta admit, this beautiful, smooth game on how these pinball mechanics work and connect it into Metroidvania, I just love it. It actually just got a release on Switch. So if you have a Switch, and you feel like this is something you want to play mobile, please do. Yeah, exactly. Yep, this is not for now. I am pretty sure that is the end game or something. Up was such a good movie. It's so senseless and fun. Okay, where are we going here? Why am I up here? Okay, let's try this again. Let's come through the front door this time. Inventor at work, do not disturb. Disturb! Can't you read the sign? I don't want to be disturbed. Go away. Hello? I moved here to be alone. I don't want anyone, not even the postmaster snooping around. Okay, okay. I understand. You were coming back here later. Yep. So, let's head on down. And back into the beeline. And let's always look down because they love hiding their little... Oh, I see. Okay. I gotta do that again. That was just too much fun. Whee. I probably have all these cuts now. But hey, I made it through. There's nothing left here, was there? Nope. Okay, so now we gotta get all the way over here. Let's take a look at that. What else do we have to do? No, that is what we have to do. We have to make it all the way over here. So let's see, how do we get there? We get there through the bottom, through... Now that area was locked when I checked, so we gotta go through. Can we come from the top here? Actually, we might be able to. If we go down here... This is such a catchy tune. Yeah, how do we get there? Yeah, the only one I can... You're really having a good time, Dalton, huh? That's okay. Everyone should have a good time. That's the whole point of it. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay, so we gotta take the beeline from down here. Yeah, let's go back to the outpost. Because they should now allow us to activate the beeline there. I just have no idea how we got there again. Not through here. No, we have to go through the back. So we have to come from here. Through here. Here. Up here. 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 Okay. I think I got it. So we gotta go down here. Yeah, and then yeet us down. And yep, more yeeting involved. Down through here. And now we just gotta go to the right. Yep. See? Pro gaming. All the pro gaming moves. Yep, past here. Past the catfish. And then do we have anything we need to pick up while we're here? How many weaker links do we have? 9, so we can't activate that. We have nothing else here. Yeah, let's go up. I was thinking if I drop here... No, that just gets me out of the way. So that's not it. Well, let's try that one again. Here. That is the queen bee. I mean, doesn't she look just like what you'd expect a queen bee to look like in this game? Yeah, I think this is maybe my favorite voice mode. Okay, so while we're here, let's go. First of all, how do we get this wicker man? Yeah, I know, I already delivered. Where is that wicker man? Oh, I guess... No? Not this. What else can we unlock here that might give us a wicker man? Let's see, anything over here? But you know what? Line starts here, no cutting. Okay, so they don't let me go further either. Oh. See this? We haven't knocked that over yet. Now let's see, what's here? Nothing. Nothing, we gotta explode up there. I already see that, so... What do we have down here? A boulder. I like these puzzles. They are never too difficult, but they always have like a little bit of thinking involved. Yeah, how do I get to the top one? Not through here. Let's go left. Okay, but we are on the right path. Though I do want to see if I can wake him. Trying to get inside the Skull Gang's hideout, huh? There's a back door through the cave to the right. Don't worry, I won't stop you. Just don't tell anyone I'm down here. I come here all the time to get out of work. Oh, I should have just kept talking to him. I can obviously pressure him. Oh, I see how it is. You're putting the squeeze on me, aren't you? Well, fine, have another fruit. Oh no, hold on, let's... He probably has the wicker, doesn't he? I just gotta... Oh, just gotta do a bit of good, nice old blackmailing. That always works. Even more? You greedy beetle bum. Nope, even more. Nope, I ain't giving you another fruit. Leave me alone. Oh, I have my own emote set. I just can't upload it yet. It ain't happening. Look. Oh wait. Fine, take this wiggling. It's the last thing I've got on me. Just get out of my hiding place, okay? Thank you. Yeah, I do actually. Right now, they are only on better Twitch TV and exactly these. So if you see emotes in the chat right now, then you have better Twitch TV mod enabled. If you just see words, then you don't. But I do also have them on the Discord. And yeah, in about a week, they will be online and active, hopefully. The pressure is too high. Look out. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, in that case, so Better TTV is an add-on you can install that essentially lets everyone upload custom emotes. So anyone that's not an affiliate yet, you can just upload emotes and then use it through that. It's really, really nice for us that don't have the invite yet. But yeah, since it only works if you have the mod installed, it's a bit annoying. But yeah, they are very adorable. I really, really love them. And I look forward to showing them off. I will probably, as a heads up, move my streaming hours to 1 hour later going forward. Just because it's a bit early. So that is a very good chance that I will start an hour later. But that is something I'm gonna, you know, analyze. I can't say analyze. 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 Over the next few days, and I will definitely let you all know. I feel like if I start an hour later and maybe do doggos before, then it would be much more relaxed. But like I said, that is something I just gotta assess now before season 2 starts. And yeah, you take your time, Eternal, take your time. I am not going anywhere. No, I'm actually in Denver, Colorado. So I am probably 2 hours behind you. Based on that. East Coast? Yeah, I'm Mountain Standard, so... Denver, Colorado, together with... Arth and Kit, who both live in the same household. I heard one of them is actually streaming soon. I won't tell which. Ah, wicker, wicker, wicker. pause here real quick and see what we actually need. So we need the spider here. Oh, seriously, now that the fruits drop, I miss. Okay, let's go back. Or not. There. No. No, no, no. That was too late. But yeah, right now I stream from 6 to 9 Mountain. So 8 to 11 Eastern. And I'm thinking about pushing it 1 hour later. So it would just give us a bit more breathing room. Right now the main reason I don't go past 9 local is literally just because we have dogs. And we want to be ready for summer. And in summer I don't want to walk them at like 11 a.m. when we have 100 degrees outside. We don't have as many hot days in Denver as you have in many other places, but we have them. So walking the doggos before is definitely not a bad idea. Let me just pause real quick. And yes, Dalton, yes, please. Go get some sleep. If you aren't on my Discord, hop on in. But I mean, I have you anyway, so this or that way. I'm gonna send you a message when I'm online. And like I said, this counts, like I said, for everyone. If you need help, if you don't know where to start, if you have a model but you don't know how to upload it, if you want to attach a dingus to your dingo, then let me know. I will be more than happy to help you as much as I can. At the very least, I have some very good tutorial videos that should get you further, but I'm always happy to help you personally. Because I enjoy it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have gone into the business of helping people for a living. Okay, no, we gotta go right down there. How do I get there? Oh, I need... Okay, now I got it. So I need a spider. So let's get the spider. And then I need to go up there. Perfect. No! Stay right there. Oh, that was not where I wanted to hit. Let's try that again. Hit that hole a few more times. There. Because I do, as I mentioned before, I am aiming for 100% completion. And to do that, you actually need to remove all the yellow from the world, more or less. So anytime you see anything that's still active, or add yellow depending on, like the beetle here needs to be completely yellow. Perfect. Now we can... Where did she go? Wasn't she here? Okay, I gotta blow harder. Is that just to get back up? No, what are these for? Ah, okay, I see. Up here. The pressure is too high. The underbelly is about to blow. And when it does, it's gonna take the hideout with it. My troops are ready to hop on in, but they can't do it on their own. You gotta get in there and do something about the pressure. Oh, I love this song. You heard the boss, it's time to jump. Let's move it. Geronimo! So what am I hitting? I'm hitting all of these first of all. This soundtrack is appealing. I'm not even quite sure what to call that. This kind of glitchy, mouthy, vaporwave aesthetic soundtrack. I don't know what to call it. Okay, so I need... Come on, I need to get these last few in. Nope. That is always important. To get into the one on the left. I'm always too slow. I really gotta... click at the right time. Nope. So what are your favorite nuts, Eternal? Because I am very attached to almonds, cashews. I can't take peanuts. We once had a mildly entertaining incident with Boston baked beans. Do those count as nuts? I think in America they count as nuts because they have sugar in them or something like that. That's how it works here. If it has enough carbs, it can be whatever it wants to be in this country. Oh yeah, we once had a semi-entertaining incident with baked beans. Because, well... Eternal, don't do that. I thought you learned out of my mistake. That this is not okay. I did that once for Karth and deleted like 40 messages. Oh, Eternal. I suppose it's not undoable either. No, it doesn't matter. No, he didn't deserve it. You're horrible. Well, actually, you know that better. I suppose there is no way to undelete, is there? Ah. I swear. I'm gonna unmod you. Well, you gotta apologize to him now. That is your job. Gotta make up with Dalton. Gotta co-stream or something. Okay. So now I gotta go up the left here. Yep. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah. So now I just sit here and shoot them. My expendable soldiers. Hey, what's going on in there? It's getting hotter. Okay. That was step one. You did unmute him, didn't you? I think he went to bed already. See what you did. You sent the snoodle to bed. Okay, well, did you untime out him? Oh, Eternal. Oh. What am I gonna do with you? This is out of control. Up. All good things are three. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I suppose I could have looked at chat and saw that, huh? Yeah, I wish there was a way to time out without removing messages. I think it's kind of dumb. Because, yeah, it's something you just want to do at times, because... Don't just... Like, why is it connected to deleting all messages? That makes no sense to me. I feel like you should always get the option. Come on. One. See, at least now I feel a bit better because you did that for These Nuts joke. My joke was at least that I should play Among Us. Now you tell me what deserves being banned for more. Can't disagree. Can't hold much longer. It's gonna blow. Did it blow? Okay, yes, it blew. Oh, that was close. For a minute I thought both our hands were gonna get steamed. Get out of there. Let's talk. Okay, and we have everything done here. So... where do we get out? Oh, the yellow one. There, I see.
Come, Dalton.
Did Dalton blow? I've had enough of this steamy dump. Let's talk in the hideout. Just make sure. Yeah. Okay, there's nothing we can do from here. No, there is. Is there? No, that's from the top. Oh, I see. So now we can drop from the top and go through here to get to... yeah, okay. So up. And then we go down again. Okay, now we gotta go through the left. And down here. And then to the right, and that's where we can jump down. Carefully. Nope, not like that. Let's try this again. Besides, this should be how we get to someplace else anyway. Well, not there. Well, at least the way up is fast. What? What? You know, the key is to bring just as many nuts to your room as you should eat in one go. Don't get more nuts than you're willing to eat. Very simple. Well, don't. That's actually the #1 way how my diet works. I don't take anything to my desk that I don't also want to completely eat. If I take it there, it's gonna get eaten. If I don't want to eat all of it, then I'll just fill a small bowl and leave the rest in the kitchen. Portioning is the easiest way to control intake. Yes, listen to me, all these experienced diet tips. Work out with Moxie. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, I did actually watch some people. Yep. I did actually watch some people go to World of Fitness in VR with full body tracking. There are whole conversations of where... oh shit, that was too far away. Of where you should place your full body tracker so you can do stuff like squats. Because, you know, if... okay, there is definitely... oh no, there's nothing there because I shoot against it, so I know there's nothing there. But yeah, people actually plan out where they put their full body trackers so they can still do their sit-ups and push-ups and squats without, like, hitting the trackers. Because you want to be wearing 2 pounds of VR equipment while you work out. Yeah, I just... no. No, thank you. Very nice, we got that, so now we can go back up. Yeah, it's not just the heavy headset, it's these trackers, and the only benefit you have is that other people can do it at the same time as you. It's not like you're really engaging with them. I'm pretty toasty there for a minute. Thank you, friend. The entire Skull Gang would have been knee-deep in hot soup if it wasn't for you. Now, you have a letter from me? No. This is real bad. The entire island will be done for, unless we can find out what's wrong with Mokuma. I'll leave for the village straight away. If you need to get back there as well, the beeline is the fastest way. It will cost you some fruit to activate, but it's well worth it. You'll find a hop-on the left dock. I better hustle now. I'll see you back in the village, people. Yep. I got a bit too hot for me in there. Those Skullgangers are a crazy bunch. Anyway, we've done it, Yoku, just as planned. The chiefs are all gathered. Let's get back to Nim. Yep. Let's get back to them. And now that we can use this, there's also the secret somewhere here that we can drop on. Not here. Not here. Oh wait, actually, no. Nope, not here. Nothing here. Oh, I suppose no secrets on the way. So, let's work on the game completion here. And yep. I've talked it over with the other chiefs, and the only way to save Mokuma is by performing the ceremony of healing. It is an old ritual passed down to us by Mokuma in ancient times. To perform it, we'll need our ritual instruments. They are hidden away in a cave above Mokuma's pit. Please hurry up there and get the ritual instruments while I prepare the chieftains. The cave shouldn't be hard to find. This key will let you get inside. Okay, hidden cave. Looks like the easiest way to get there. Oh, I think that's my cue. We did good gathering the chiefs, but now I've got to run. I've got a really important meeting that I just can't afford to miss. Okay. So yeah, that's the key, and looking at it, we probably gotta just take the beeline up. It looks like it's by far the fastest way. Oh no, wait, we need the middle one. Now that goes to the peaks. Oh, nope, this doesn't work. Okay, so we gotta drop one earlier. You really like that, don't you? I can't judge you, it is good. Okay, I got these items, nothing else here. So let's go back down. Good job. With the instruments, the ritual can begin. The ceremony will require our full attention. So long as we don't mess up any notes, it should rid Mokuma of the God Slayer's voice. We will commence the ritual in a moment. Are you ready? Of course. Then let's get the ceremony started. Places, everyone. What's that awful sound? It's interrupting the ritual. This is terrible. Sorry to crash your party. It's really nothing personal. I just don't want to devour your god. I knew that poison would make you start the ceremony, leaving Mokuma vulnerable. Now then, it's time for me to finish what I started and claim the final island god's power as my own. Oh my god, she still looks cute. Not cute. Mokuma collapsed. Yoku, are you okay? If you can hear me, please hurry. You must stop kickback before it's too late. Yeah, what a betrayal. Betrayal in a pinball game. What has this world come to? Left and then around here and up here. I love how it's so far zoomed in to really give you this maze experience. Okay, we didn't miss anything, did we? No, it doesn't look like. I like that soundtrack. I like the whole soundtrack in this game. It's so good. So many different styles. I try my best. I'm not as good as those beings that watch me, but I try. Where do I go? Left? Oh, I can go that way. Oh, hold on. Come on. Okay, so I do have to jump or this happens. Just gotta keep jumping and hope. Stop flattering me, Trevor, you can't bully me. Yeah. Give me just a sec. Yes, I saw. The volume is a bit annoying here because I thought I lowered the... Yeah, let me lower the actual sound a bit because it's weirdly unmixed here. Oh yeah, it should be a bit better now. I said that you are an adorable being. That's what I said. Probably. Okay, that should be one more. Oh no. Enough of this. Stay out of my way, beetle. Well, not as cute anymore. We can't just stand here. We gotta get down there and help the beetle out. Oh wow. Okay. Oh, this is... there? This is great. I love this. But let's just go the other way. That's easier. Oh, no, we can't. There. I'll just have to do one at a time. Then this, no, wait, this way, and this way. There we go. I'm not even sure what all I'm hitting right now, but... Oh, I see. Each time I hit these snake things, one snail spawns down that pathway. And I suppose I just gotta get all the way down. You look at this and you tell me that indie games don't have a lot of creativity. Hey Jakey, how are you today? Okay, that is one way to do it. It all just collapsed. It's over. We're doomed. Mukuma is back and the mark is gone. We could never have done this without our honorable postmaster Yoku. Mokumana Island is saved. This calls for celebration. Well, so yeah, the main game, I suppose, is done. We're not anywhere close to being done though. know, it is, isn't it? And it got, you know, a little bit attention, a little bit of attention when it came out. But I always feel like it never got quite the attention it deserved. Because it came out, well, did it come out around Ori? I think so. And it's just, you can't compare this to Ori. Hey, Avantlaws, how are you? Having a great day approaching the release? Oh, I'm doing amazing. I'm off work. I'm actually still playing Yoku's Island Express, the pinball Metroidvania. Just finished the main story, but we are far from the 100% completion we're aiming for. We have tons of secrets, tons of collectibles. Yeah, that's true. It's these little niche games are always amazing though. Yeah, as you can see, we still need 3 of those torches for the Wickerlings so we can give birth to the God Egg. Okay, that is my job. It doesn't matter what I do in the future, I want to be the director of fun. Like, I don't care what company I'll be working with, if one of your jobs is to be the director of fun, sign me up. I feel like every company should have a director of fun. That's how you really get people engaged in a work life. If you're getting called into, like, the office of the director of fun, you know, have a good time. I need to have a serious conversation with you. Do you prefer pool or billiards? The entire island is in your debt, Postmaster. Now that this Godslayer business has been taken care of, you'll have a lot more time on your hands without me bossing you around. Mokumana is filled with secrets and the duties of a postmaster never end. I'm sure there are others on the island in need of your assistance. Yep, to be exact, we have packages to deliver. We have chests to find. Oh yeah, right, we should go up here and bring him the piece we found. There. Excellent, another chunk collected. The next piece lies near Crater Lake up in the snowy slopes of Ivory Peak. Yep, let's go back down. Yeah, I don't know if you've ever heard him or seen him talk, but if you haven't, just look up Digital Prophet. Yep. I immediately agree. He is... I have no other terminology that describes him other than Digital Prophet. It's just, that's all it is. We don't have enough recommend, do we? We have 5. No, we don't. Okay, so... when you said it's at the top... oh yeah, AOL, that was where it was. I didn't quite remember, I just knew it was an old school tech company, and he was, yeah, their prophet. Oh, is that what is up here now? I think that's what it is. The one that I couldn't get earlier. So yeah, I gotta go back here. No, wait, how do I get up there again? How did I catapult myself up there? I think it's from here. So I gotta drop down very carefully. First I gotta get up there, so for that I gotta get back throughout the right. Yeah. Wait. Can I use this? I think I can. I don't know if he ever prophesied that though. That's the big question. No. Okay, let's see. Is that enough? No, that's not enough. Still gotta get up here. And then over here. Yep, that worked. And I bet that nothing is here and we're already done with all of this. There, I was right. Okay, this isn't where it is. Where could it be? You know what, how about we go up here? Yeah, we gotta go all the way up, and then we gotta go back down to get those missing ones we have there. Then let's do that. I'll check. Yes, I know that feeling. It's anytime any official money comes, you can wait and wait and wait. Well, I do hope it comes soon. I still gotta do my other half of the taxes. I did only do one half so far. And I should probably get that done before end of March. I do miss living in a country where you don't do taxes because the state does it for you. And yes, spoiler, that's kind of how it goes in Germany. Unless you are a company that makes a significant amount of money, no one will ever ask you to do your taxes. March 11th. Ugh. Okay, how do we get you? Looks like from down here. Yep. Okay. Yeah, we could have a lot of things. Almost did. Yeah, TurboTax is actually raising the prices. They just sent me an email. It's ridiculous because it is theoretically not difficult to do them. But you still have to electronically submit them and everything has to be in order. And, you know, if you feel any kind of anxiety over making mistakes, then yeah, you're going with Intuit and TurboTax and HR Block. And then you pay them money for something that really shouldn't cost anything. A wonderful example, TurboTax always annoys me. Yeah, they tell you they do free taxes, and they do free taxes, but only the federal. So if you only want federal, yeah, that's what they do. That's free. You just don't get your state taxes back. Or if you have anything special, or if you are married, or if you have kids, or if you rent, or if you have property, or if you got interest from, having money. Anytime anything special happens, then they go like, oh yeah, for this weird borderline case of being married to a person, you have to pay. All those are special. As long as you are single and you earn very little money and you don't make money via investment or anything else, TurboTax is great. Well, I mean, in all fairness, Jakey, they also charge you if you don't have health insurance. Don't forget that part. The part where if you don't have health insurance, you actually get charged like $350 a month just for not having health insurance. I hate so many things about the American health system. I remember actually, I had a root canal at a dentist once that ended up so badly that the dentist sent me to the hospital because they suspected I got blood poisoning from it. And in the hospital, I had to stay overnight because that's how critical it was. And I remember thinking to myself, I don't want to stay overnight because it's gonna get so expensive. You know what so expensive means? In Germany, for each day you stay in a hospital based on calendar days. So if you go in the evening and you leave the next morning, you pay 10 euros for food. So I had to pay 20 bucks for going to the hospital, and it annoyed me because it cost so much. Then I came to the US. Fun story for Oven-Laws. I don't think I ever told you that. And at work, helped people carry up groceries from our delivery and managed to give myself an umbilical hernia. At that point, I had worked for about 4 weeks at that company, so I didn't want to tell anyone, and literally just went to the hospital and ended up paying like $1,400. I literally tore my umbilical cord inside my body by lifting too much weight while at work. No comments there. Yeah, exactly. At $1,400 for taking an ambulance there because it hurt like hell and I thought I was dying. And then laying in the ER and them essentially asking me if I smoked weed because I seem to be very worried about something that isn't bad. And I'm like, I was crying. It felt like I was dying. It hurt like hell. And you're here like, oh, I probably just smoked too much weed and had paranoia. Yeah, go fuck yourself. I'm sorry. I respect any medical employee. I respect any health personnel. But the fact that he literally told me he thinks I just smoked too much weed. If you ever want to punch someone in your face, I totally understand you. Don't do it, but I understand you. Okay, so we don't need... No, we still have a wicker here. Where is this wicker? Do I need to get all these marked one more time? We can do that. Wow. Yeah, but that's exactly it. It's... I mean, I'm sorry that we now live in a world where people know exactly what they have to say to get the medication that they want, because I don't know. Because you can literally just Google. Oh, I think it's the beetle in the left top. But yeah, I mean, you just have to look up what you have to tell a doctor to get prescriptions for specific medications you want. And doctors know that. And I just feel like now they don't trust people because obviously you self-diagnose and then just tell them what you want. Okay, how do we get this? This is a really annoying one to hit. Let's see if I can... Maybe if I pick up a slug just as I hit it. So I can like bounce into it a few times, but yeah, that looks like a really difficult one to catch. Wait. It's expanding Medicaid, but you have to be working and you can't be a single person with no child. Okay, so you can be a single person with child, or you have to be a single and work. I'm a very heavy supporter of basic income. Now, I know a lot of people always think that basic income, you know, just means that everyone gets money and no one has to work, and that's not what it means. It's right now, every country out there that has any kind of social system spends an insane amount of money on coordinating this social system. Do you have any idea how much money it takes to check whether these people are solo, whether they are, you know, cheating in one way or another, whether they are betraying the system, whether this or that? If we just get a basic income, everyone gets X amount of money every day, every month. Just enough that you can maintain a basic minimum living. Not enough that you can have luxury, but enough that you survive. And it doesn't matter whether you're in pension, whether you're unemployed, whether you're employed. And that's the big part. The benefit that should come from giving you a benefit for still being employed. And that benefit should be additional money. So, for example, what if the first 50,000 you earn aren't taxed? You know, I know it would never be possible, and there's a lot more thought that has to go into that than just a 40-plus-year-old German sitting here on a stream and telling America how to do it. But there are smart people out there who have done these calculations, who have proven that it is indeed possible, that we would be able to advance as a species because we finally take care of each other. And to me, that is the number one issue. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I just got it. That's a spider egg. So we gotta get this slug and explode it down there. I don't know how I did not recognize that as something I have to blow up. Yeah, 40 hours? I'm actually also against 40-hour weeks. I am a supporter of 32-hour weeks. 4-day work week? Yeah. Exactly like you said. Get 40 hours of pay. 4-day work week. We removed the 6-day work week. And the 5-day work week is also not justifiable anymore. People want to do more and more things. People want to advance and learn, and you're not gonna have time to do all of that while you work. If you would have 1 day a week off and would use that 1 day a week to learn new things, to learn things you have never learned before. A colleague at work, one of the few colleagues that I actually still have left, most have unfortunately quit or moved on, tells you something about my work, just turned in her 14 days because she just said she just doesn't want to work in customer support anymore, period. It's such a nightmarish job to always have to deal with angry people that she just doesn't wanna. So she's actually moving across the country with husband to learn how to do jewelry and just sell self-made jewelry. Please go ahead and do these things if you can. if you have any chance to become yourself and do what you want to do and just go out and do something completely different instead of sit in an office 5 days a week, do it. If you can afford it, do it. If, you know, if you have goals, if you have plans. I recently watched a van lifer who quoted something really interesting, and he said, you know, we only have about 26,000 days to live. Why waste a single one? Why sit at home, bored, watching television if you could go out and see the world? And yeah, that is a lot easier if you don't live in an apartment and have to pay $2,500 rent. But I mean, van life is not the end to everything. It's not the best solution either. But I think it's an interesting solution and an interesting change that we're moving. I mean, it's a natural progression at this point. If you look at where we were 150 years ago. Well, 150 years ago, if you traveled 100 miles, there was a journey. You were gone for 2 days. I mean, people would go to an apprentice, apprentices would go to a master that is 100 miles away and wouldn't see their family for a year. Nowadays, well, some people commute that over the weekend. I know people who have a small apartment in a city and then commute home 200 miles over the weekend. You know, move this a little bit further. Just move a step further. You don't even need an RV. Grab yourself a transporter, a truck, or whatever, and watch a dozen YouTube videos on how to turn it into a camper. There is just so much you can do nowadays that you should not be held back by only having 2 days off a week. How am I going? What are you and how do I get up there? I suppose I don't anymore. I probably needed to do that before we launched the ship. Oh yeah, Shaky, been there. To tell you a fun story, I actually had a job for which we moved to Chicago. To California. And in California rented a home. And I started working at that company in November. And I worked October. I worked October, November, December. And then somewhere in mid-December, I come home, I park the car, I get out of the car, I approach the front gate. I'm like, I look left, I look right. Wait, we have roses? And I see these wild roses to the left and right of my entrance in a house that I lived in for 2.5 months that I was not aware we owned. Because I had to open the office at 6 a.m. So I left at 5:30 a.m. and I had to close the office at 8 p.m. So I came home at 9 p.m. I literally came home, checked my email, went to bed, woke up, went to work. And I did that 7 days a week. And I did that 2.5 months. And then for the first time I come home early because we closed the office at 4 p.m. And I see that I have roses that I wasn't aware existed. And that's kind of when I came to the realization that this is not what I want to do with my life. And I want to help people so they don't do that with their lives. Because at some point you're going to have a heart attack, you're dying, and then it's over. And then you have nothing to show for it. So I'm sorry if that sounds really depressive and grim. That's exactly where I was in my life, Shaky. I was the person who never had weekends off. Never ever. And in all fairness, I don't need weekends off. Just give me 2 days a week off. It doesn't matter when. They don't even have to be following each other. It's fine if I have a split weekend. That's actually kind of nice to have like 2 days of work and then I get a day off. It really helps you just go back and reset. But that... Oh, I see how I get there. I see. There's a hole here. So I think I need to be here and be shot across. Okay, so we need to get back down there. Yeah, if you ever work in a shop like that, reconsider. Money is important, yes, because what are we all gonna do without money? Nothing. We're gonna live on the street and have nothing we can do and have no one to talk to. It's just, if you have no money, well, rip. Okay, I gotta go to the right. But it's not everything. It's... yeah. That is a thing. It's a lot easier going from east to... No, wait. Going from west to east than it is going from east to west. I had the issue, my German degree is actually being downgraded, quite literally. Because we have a different education system in Germany and as such have different levels. And have essentially 3 levels. We have the very basic school that you have to complete. There is no homeschooling or anything like that in Germany. We have the advanced one that goes to, well, what you would consider a university. And you have to do at least a bachelor. And we have the one in between. And the one in between, we actually call it a real school. Which is a fitting name for what it is meant to teach you everything that you need to start an advanced career, but, you know, doesn't force it down your throat. So when you, for example, when you do a bachelor, you have to pick your subject. When you go to the real school, you only select between a technical education and an IT education. So you either learn how to do graphical... It's not quite vocational, actually. It's you learn how to do graphical drawings, how to do typewriting, how to use computers, that kind of stuff. I mean, of course, nowadays it probably looks completely different again. But it's meant as an intermediary for people who don't want to become a master, who don't want a doctorate, but who want an education that is professional. And the problem with that is that I have a relatively good education on that level, and that is enough to achieve pretty much anything in Germany. But because that system doesn't exist here, it actually gets downgraded to a GPD. So if I want to transfer that, I literally can only prove that I have a GPD. Which, let's face it, in America is kinda... GED. Oh yeah, GPD is the cross product. I don't have a GPD, I'm not that big. Yeah, the GED. It's just, you know, it's the minimum. Yes, exactly. It's the well, I'm sorry, you got nothing else, so just have that as a little participation reward. And that's not what I want. Okay, yeah, I gotta go left. Been considering it, but I've always been the kind of person, I know things because I learn them, because I'm interested, because I'm curious. If there's any subject I'm curious about, I will dig into it until I know it. That's actually what I... Oh, what the heck? I was so consumed by my lust for power, I never meant to hurt anyone. Perhaps one day, you and the islanders will forgive me. Oh my god. Well, of course I will forgive you. It's too bad. What? You do? Terrific, Yoku. I can't wait to get back out there with you. Oh. Come on, there's a lot of work to do if we're gonna undo the grief I caused the people of Mokumala. It is so sweet. It is adorable. But yeah, I was always a self-learner. To me, I do things, and then because of that, I figure out how they work. Let me tell you how my stream started. I actually have to anyway, because I promised. It's in the title, actually. Because most people don't actually know who Yetta is. Since, you know, this has been a while, and Yetta... Yetta was my Season 0. That's the best way to describe it. When, about a year ago, I hopped on Twitch, I never intended to stream. I was actually watching a streamer, and Kid Crash and me share a close username. I mean, I suppose I can say that because I know you use that username in a few public places still. But he had the username Warp Crow. You know, good username. Me, as a German growing up next to cows, thought it would be hilarious if my username would be Warp Cow. It worked well as long as it was a username. The problem is that in some games, it is more than a username. If you play a game, for example, Elder Scrolls. Doesn't Elder Scrolls shows your user account. It just gets really confusing because, surprise, a lot of people don't see this extra R in between or think we are the same person, and that's like an alt account. So that one day, with my account, Warp Cow, on Twitch, I was watching this random streamer called Oddsox. No, Oddsox, what was his last name? Oddsox. He later on renamed his channel to Ashley the Yin, and I think he's still playing Final Fantasy. But I watched him, and I felt like he permanently mistook my name. So I got really drunk that night and changed the name. And I literally spent 2 minutes thinking of the name, and I was like, hey, I'm also a hyena. So my name was Yet Another Hyena. Yet Another Hyena. So then I joined Oddsock's channel with this beautiful new name. He's like, well, that's a long name. What do I call you? And I was like, Yetta. And that is where the name came from. That is literally where the name came from. It was never meant to be a name. It was meant to be a title. It was just meant to be Yet Another Hyena. And then we added the whole fact that I had a hyena character that I then turned into a streamer for this that I called Yetta. So that's how my Season 0 started. So if you've ever seen... Actually, let me just load Yetta, because I don't know, come on, open. There we go. Because yes, Yetta is a much less advanced model. I think you can see the arms. This was a very early model done with a $20 retexture. And then I got that retexture. Yeah, those arms are... I'm gonna bring the character up a little, but you will be frightened. Yes, I don't even wear pants. This character never had any pants, and it's just, you know, it's a model. It works. But it's just... I never really liked it. I like the look, and it's my character. If you actually see my character sheet on Seda and Abi's stream, I think that's today, isn't it? On the number 3, then you'll see that, yes, this looks a lot like the character, and it's based on that, but it's just, it wasn't an appealing character. So then I started watching Quaggy, and I started gathering money so I could, let me change the model. So I started gathering money so I could afford paying him $1,600 to get a custom model made for me, because I loved his model. His models were just amazing. I love every single one. I was like $500 into collecting that money when he started working on the wagon. And I like the wagon. You know, it's cuddly, it's big, I feel like it fits my voice. It's not something too far off from where I see myself. Literally the only thing I did, yes, I did. Yes, I did. But yeah, literally the only thing I did was I contacted an artist on Fiverr and was using their help to design the character, because I am not good with character designs. I wanted something glitchy, something that has, you know, little, that shows little glitches on the character. Let me actually move a bit closer. And I think you can see that even in the eye, I have these little glitch effects and on the skin. And I just really enjoyed that. Yes, I will have big cameras for redemptions. Because you gotta be able to boop that snoot. I need boobs. So yeah, I just fell in love with that character, and that's what I am now. And I mean, after that, you see my logo on the channel. At this point, I feel like it's difficult to not be this character, because even the logo itself represents me. The logo has been designed after me. I mean, I now have an intro. I'm not sure if everyone here has ever actually seen the intro, since it really only plays at 6 a.m. So, you know what? If you have never seen the intro and this is the season finale, why not? Enjoy. So yeah, I love the intro. I love it. It is a good intro. I actually contacted an artist that does glitch music to get my title music done, because I wanted something that really fit. And that was actually the first thing I had, long before I had anything else. I only had that song. Then I got the intro to fit the song. Then I got the logo first, because I wanted the logo animated in the intro. So yeah, this was a huge process, and yeah, I admit it wasn't cheap. It was more money than I wanted to spend, but I wanted this. And this is exactly what I've been talking about. Do things you enjoy. And yes, if you spend $1,500 on your VR setup, so you can play VR chat every Friday afternoon and, I don't know, ERP with a cute bunny boy or something silly, then do that. Yes, and if you want to spend thousands of dollars and hundreds of work hours on, well, crafting yourself a Mandalorian suit, then do that. Don't ever let anyone tell you that's a dumb idea, invest your money differently. No, don't. It's fulfilling dreams is the most important thing. If you want to drop everything and travel to Austria, do that. If you want to become a big-time streamer, do that. Give it a try. The worst that can happen is that you fail. And you know what happens when you fail? You gain the experience, you gain the knowledge. When I first got Yetta's retexture, I got the retexture on a Friday, and I thought, hey, oh my god, I'm gonna go live on Sunday. I'm gonna stream on Sunday. It took me 4 weeks to learn how to apply the texture to a character in Unity, and then export that character into a VRM, which behaves very differently to VR chat, so I can use it on stream. It took me 4 weeks, and everyone who dealt with me during that time know that I had a murder focus. I had nothing else in my life that mattered. It's just, you could have told me the house is burning down while I'm currently exporting a character. I would have waited for the export to finish. The VRM, Jesus Christ, oh my god, it was such a nightmare. If you ever have issues with that, please let me know. After I have spent 4 weeks just doing that, I know why things fail. I think every single mistake you can make, I've made. I have imported the FBX files instead of the Unity packages. I've done this, I've done that. I've manually added textures. I've created materials. This last week, I noticed just how good I got in Unity by now. That I can now do things that I could have never done before. And how did I learn that? By miserably failing. By just... yeah, I can show you that, Shaky. That is because after the export, you have to re-import it, and then you can set the blend shapes. It's... the blend shapes in VRM behave very differently. And yes, then you can blep and get angry and sad and happy. But yeah, definitely let me know if you want some help. More than happy. I plan to stream another 2 hours today. Actually, probably closer to about 1.5 hours. And yeah, let me pause that thought for a second, Kiss. Kid, wow, Kiss Crash. That's a personal name. That is only for me. Go away, everyone else. But yeah, hey, I like it. But yeah, it's now I got distracted with what I wanted to say. But yeah, I noticed how many things I can now do in Unity just from watching YouTube tutorials, from reading, and from, well, looking at existing models and how they solved it. But yeah, like I said, I do plan to go about another 1.5 hours today, since it's Friday. So Kit and Karth, thank you very much for that. They're actually taking care of the doggos today. So if you hear a doggo yawn or a leash in the background, I apologize. That won't take long. In about 1.5 hours, I'm gonna call it quits because we have a pizza coming in. So I definitely wanna do that. Well, I mean, I never know who walks who, to be honest. In all fairness, I'm pretty sure Fox, our big husky German Shepherd mix, is gonna have Karth on a leash, and the little Puggle is gonna have Kit on a leash. And I can guarantee you that they walk the humans, not the other way around. Where do we get a spider egg? Slug egg. Why do I always want to call them spiders? I mean... let me take a look at it over here. Hey, Grey Wolf, how are you? Long time no see. I hope you are having a fantastic Friday. And if not, then I will do my best to make it better. Besides, everyone here is cute. That is the basic rule. Oh. Oh. You know, that's actually a good idea. What if I put that as a basic rule into the chat that you have to agree? Everyone who talks here is cute. Yeah, I can't. He's already out the door, actually. Okay. How? How? Oh, he's not out the door. He's still here. I don't see any X close. Does anyone... No, Jakey, I'm sorry. If you think you're not cute, then... Go away. You are just as cute. It's an important aspect to being in this chat. Only cuties allowed. How do I even get there in the first place? So, yeah, what I'm trying is, I'm trying to get to this chest. It's obvious that this is all sealed off. I can't get past here. This is all sealed off. And this is all sealed off. Yeah, so the only way to get in there is through here. This is the only entrance. However, I don't see how I can get there. That's why I'm trying to land on this spot to see if maybe just looking at it gives me an idea. But so far, I'm not even sure how I can get to the right. I mean, it's not in here either, is it? No. And I can't get past here. Yeah, that is a tough one. You know, it's gonna be so weird actually having the redemptions. Is that it? Is that no? Because I have so many planned and scheduled, from abductions to, well, a few I'm not gonna spoil. They're gonna be well hidden. But yeah, I have so many things planned, it's ridiculous. I think the big issue I'm gonna have, I'll be dead honest, is I don't know how many points people should earn to make sure that they can actually redeem the fun things. I do feel like I need to ask a few people that are affiliate on how they have their points spread. But 11th? 11th. Hold on. How many business days is that? What do we have today? The 11th? So that is... Oh, that is 1 week only, huh? Yeah, I think you just got unlucky because you hit it right at a weekend. It's only 5 days, and the problem is 5 days is actually not that unusual for a check to clear. Ah, it's annoying. It is really annoying, especially if you need it. I mean, I hope you're not short on cash and starving, right? This is just, it's just a nice, big amount of money to come. Okay, so it's at least, yeah. It could be worse. Yeah. But yeah, I know the feeling. It's always nice to get money. Never nice to not get it. Okay, I have no idea. Let me check the top side again. Maybe there's something over here we've missed. Nope, there isn't. How do we get down? Let me look to the left to see if maybe I'm just missing an egg. But since I can't stop there, I'm not sure how I would even get catapulted over. Because if I stand here with a spider, this is not gonna knock me in that tiny thing. Oh yes, I actually did. Let me show you. So what we did is... wait, where was it? Yep, we picked up slugs from here. Dropped down, ran all the way over. By about this time it starts ticking. And you essentially just gotta get in here, jump up, jump here, and you gotta be here when it explodes so to shoot you over. I think I did that like 10 times. Because it was really a tight fit as it could have been. And that's why I think this might be another one of those. So let's see, what do we have here? Is there anything we can get there in time? Oh god. Is that it? No. No, we can't do that slug from here. This would be the same we used for the lava, but... we can use that slug to get that wicker ling. So we just need to pick it up. Yeah, that's the one that we failed so miserably early. We actually tried that. We picked it up, we went here. And as it triggered, I had such a bad angle. I think I landed somewhere over here. But that I can do. So you know what? Let's head on back up. Maybe that gives us an idea. Also, here's a dumb question for anyone that's streaming. Because I now do the same thing. Why do we say we? I know that a lot of people do that. That they always make it sound like the stream is a corporation of so many people. I often hear that on YouTube when you hear like a person doing tech reviews and he's like, oh yeah, and we're gonna purchase this and then you'll see us next week. And I'm like, no, I know you're putting a single camera up. You're a guy in front of a camera. There is no we. I mean, maybe your girlfriend sometimes moves the camera when you need it, but that's about it. But it feels so natural to say we because we're a channel. You know, we're an entertainment group. Okay, yeah, let's see if I can go. That makes zero sense that I would be able to pull this all the way here, but I want to try it. So I suppose I do want to say I because, yeah, it is just me. I mean, in all fairness, it isn't because without all you folks, I wouldn't be here. So in the end, it is a we. Yeah, let's pick up that wickerling. If we don't fail this time. Ugh. I don't have a TikTok account. I barely have a Twitter account. I don't do social media. I never had a Facebook account. I have a LinkedIn account that isn't in use. I have no TikTok account. I have a Twitter account that I literally just use to say naughty things about bad people. Once. That's about it. I'm not a social media person. I'll be honest. And you can ask Eternal how long it took me to be convinced that I should open a Discord. Because I'm on the Critter Cottage Discord, and the Critter Cottage Discord is where I met all the good beans. Where I met people that taught me how to stream. Where I met people that I wanted to watch streaming. It's just... yeah. And I'm not a person that spends hours on Discord and chats with people and talks about stuff. I suck at that. I'm like, I actually feel bad. I'll be that honest with you. I feel bad that I suck at it. Because you beans deserve it. You beans deserve that. Like Dun. Take Dun as an example. Dun comes into my Discord nearly every morning and waves. I know he does this in I don't know how many other Discords. And it's so sweet. It's just... I like interacting with people, but at the same time I'm so weird and shy about it that I always feel like I would be better off if I don't. One of the main reasons I'm streaming is because I want to change how social I am. Because I'm a gaming hermit on every level. I love living in my shelter, playing my video games, and every now and then talking to someone. That's kinda how it goes. And ever since I started streaming, now even more since I started VR chat, it's become so much easier to be social, to be different, to be... Oh, Yes, I actually mentioned that briefly yesterday. I don't think you were here. Shaky bought me a game from called Alba from the makers of Monument Valley. I very, very briefly looked at the Steam page. I saw who it's made by and what it looks like and closed the Steam page. I'm not going to open it again. That will actually be a game we're going to play early in Season 2, blind. So I am really looking forward to that. Thank you so much for that, Shaky. Oh god, now, this has gotten me nowhere. So my best guess right now is if we pick up a slug, down, down, all the way down, 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 over here, and then what? Because we still need to get down here, up here. I don't think I have enough time for that, but I feel like unless I try that, I'm not going to find out. So let's give that a try. Nope, already took too long. Midterms, ugh. Well, I do hope it goes well, though. Okay, this is about the best start we can get. So let's see how far we get. Yeah, no way in hell. Okay, so that is not the solution. How do we get there? Okay, I think let's move on for now. I don't think we're gonna find that solution in the near future. So let's just move on and clear some other things out. Maybe one of the other puzzles gives us an idea of how to do this. Also, I try hard to get the 100% completion, but then there are these little bumpers. Like, if you look here, you see how this bumper is still yellow? That means I didn't hit it enough. So if I really want the 100% completion, I actually have to keep playing until all those bumpers are hit. And then that one is annoying. So I'm not sure what the best angle is to shoot. Oh, come on, one more. There can't be that many left. Oh, that is a good tail. Oh, I like that tail. I gotta look up whose tail that is. I need all the wagging tails. As soon as I... Come on, how many more can be in there? Okay, I just gotta pause. Now I need to know. Whose tail? Aeonis. Huh, I gotta look that up. There. More tails. Yeah, Gravy's tail I know. I just, I don't actually have Gravy subscribed. I always use Avi and Seda's tails for the double wag. But it's like, if there are two things you can never have too many of, it's tail wags and butt wiggles. So here, have some butt wiggles too. I should have had a tail wag emoji. I'm mildly annoyed that I don't have one. I suppose I could show off my emotes since you're now gonna see them officially. So let me show you. We'll just take a second and I'll... Because I do think they look good. So let's throw the browser up. So we do have badges. That is actually my first subscriber badge. And yes, I actually got the email on Monday. I just decided not to accept it. Because simply said, I need a few days off to set everything up. So I didn't want people to be able to subscribe and then take a week off. I am going to accept it as soon as I'm off the stream today, and then I start setting things up. So yeah, this will be the first month subscriber badge. And as the subscriber badges advance, you can then see how my horns are starting to grow and how the glitchiness is starting to appear. And as you get progression, you will slowly advance to a more and more glitchy Moxie. Those are the subscriber badges. And then, of course, I have the emotes. I have a heart. Isn't this one of the best hearts ever? I love this. I love the little glitch on the heart. It's so great. I have a derp, which is a really good derp. Isn't this a really good derp? A blush. A pet. And yes, I love this pet. And a cry. And then, of course, an animated wave. So yeah, I do have a really good setup for these already. The only thing missing is a good tail wag. And soon enough, those will be part of the stream as soon as Twitch confirms them, that is. They can always take a little bit, but I do hope they will be done on Friday. Because next Friday, if everything works, I will start a streamathon. And we'll see how long we get. My goal is to go until I can't anymore. So expect me to eat on stream and drink on stream and probably get drunk on stream. And then at some point, probably pass out on stream. Nah, I don't drink that much. I can't even drink that much. I think it would kill me. Yes, Jakey, I do. I intentionally don't have it plugged in because that is part of the big setup for the Season 2 relaunch. But you'll see when that happens. Now I actually have an Ultra Leap and I have it mounted above the screen. So in Season 2 I will be able to show you when I play, when I type. So it will look a little bit better than me just standing here with my arms by my side, shaking my head at you. Yeah, that's part of it all. I'm also working on a VR chat world that will be the Motel. Though that is probably months out, so don't expect that anytime soon. But yeah, you will be able to actually visit the Motel. And I mean, I will also visit you from it. Guaranteed. Now, what do we actually need? We need... You know what? Let's go deliver the package. It's been so long since we did that whole part. So we gotta go back all the way to the start. Nope, that didn't catapult me as far as I wanted. Yeah, let's go back all the way to the start. We can... nope, we gotta go down for that. Because we have 3 packages we have to deliver. I never started those quests because we wanted to first unlock a few more areas. But now that we have that, there's no reason to wait. So, let's go back to the start. Out. No, we're gonna go up. Okay. Let's collect that. Yeah. Yep, we gotta go down. Now that the noise has gone down a bit, I'm gonna push the volume up again. Yep, that's the way. Okay. I have to admit I haven't, Shaky. But I am usually someone, in all fairness, who doesn't read news. Not the dumb news, at least. Like, I only collect the important bits. I'm sorry, I can only laugh at that. That is so Iowa. Package for Treek, but I'm sorry, Treek doesn't live here anymore. I believe old Nabi Nabi out on the reef was related to Treek, though. Maybe you should try asking the old one about where Treek moved. Yep, that's how far we've been. Then we gotta go out here and talk to Nabi Nabi. And while we're here, now that we can swim. Now I do have to look into that because I really do wonder how they can justify that. It's a bit annoying because in Germany it's theoretically legal. And it's dark. You can do a lot of labor as a child. Under the age of 16, it has to be time limited. And between 16 and 18, no wait, under 15 it has to be time limited. And from 15 to 16, the only difference is that you're not allowed to work in a shop that handles money. So you can't be a salesperson at the age of 15. But for example, you can do anything else. At 15, you're good to go. And yeah, that's one of the things that I was never okay with. Because first things, knives I think is part of it. But mostly money. But yeah, until you're 18 in Germany, you can't even drive a car. I worked as a 15-year-old. And you know what you drive as a 15-year-old? We call them moped. That stands for motor pedal. They have a maximum speed about 12 miles per hour and are usually pedal supported. That is the only thing you're legally allowed to drive from 15 to 16. I drove that to work for 30 minutes every day. Yeah, at 16, a Vespa would be what you get with 16. So from 16 to 18, you can have a scooter with no more than 50 cubic centimeters. The moped has 25, to give you a reference, 25 cubic centimeters. No, not to where I worked. The bus would have taken hours and hours. So yeah, that was how I started working. My mom literally drove me to work. Horrible. Tree kissing? Moved up the Ivory Peaks. Early slopes, I reckon, on a cliff next to the Obtanium mine. Why someone would leave these sunny shores for such a place is beyond me. Okay, so... near the Obtanium mine. So that is Obtanium. Pretty sure that was this side. Oh no, here it is. Okay. So the fastest way would be to get back to the B line and then head on up from there. Yeah, you actually need a driver's license. The driver's license costs about 200 bucks. And you need insurance. And the way that insurance is handled is it's prepaid for the year. And you just get a prepaid license plate. So essentially you pay like 80 bucks for insurance and tax combined. And then someone hands you a small license plate you put on the scooter, and that license plate is good for the whole year. And then if you want to continue next year, you go to your insurance person, you buy a new license plate. That's how we handle these small scooters in Germany. Oh, no, back up. Once you are at 80 cubic centimeters or above, then it's legally a motorbike. And at that point, you need a full insurance, full tax, and everything, and full license plate. But 80 cubic centimeters, you need to be 18 years or older to drive anyway. So at that point, you need to make a motorbike license if you want that. Okay, how do we get to this one? Well, one after another. One after another. Oh, Germany, same story. In Germany, if you want to make a driver's license, you need to be rich. I know a ton of people who don't have a license in Germany because they can't afford it. Mine cost about 3.5 grand. I'll let that sink in. If you want, and I mean, in my case, I have to admit, it was a motorbike and car at the same time, which costs more because it's literally 2 licenses you do. But yeah, in Germany, first you have to participate in a class. That class will be usually every evening on Tuesdays and Thursdays or something like that for like 3 hours. Oh, we went too far. And you've got to accumulate somewhere around 100 hours of education for that. That's just the theoreticals. Then you gotta... Okay, yeah, that is the one. Then you gotta take a theoretic test where you have to not only answer questions like what does this traffic sign mean, where can you park, how far away from the street can you park, but stuff like you're driving at 50 miles per hour. If you brake now, how many meters does it take until you come to a full stop? So you got to learn all those calculations. For example, the reaction time is your speed in kilometers times 3 in meters. So if you drive 50 kilometers, then your reaction speed is 150 meters. That means you need on average 150 meters before you actually push the pedal. And then your braking time is the speed to square. So if you're driving 50, speed squared divided by 10. So if you drive 50 kilometers, then it would be 50 times 50, so 2,500 meters divided by 10, so 250 meters. So you need to know that if you drive 50 kilometers per hour, you need 400 meters to come to a stop. These are the things that they ask you in the theoretical test. And then you need a 2-hour driving test. During this time, you will drive through a city, you will drive over an autobahn, you will drive over country roads, and you will have to park twice. Once backwards and once parallel. If you anything you do wrong gets you points. For example, if you forget a turn signal, that's 4 points. If you get more than 8 points, you fail. Try again, pay another $300, do another test. If you fail the practical test 3 times, you need to wait a month and then do another theoretical one. So you can probably see how you get to 3,000 and up. You do. And there is none. It actually works differently in Germany. In Germany, you have a minimum speed on the highway. That is 80. If your vehicle cannot drive 80 kilometers per hour, so about like 50 miles per hour, you're not allowed on the highway. Then there is a Richtgeschwindigkeit. That means an aimed speed. Yeah, exactly. The insurance decides how fast your vehicle legally is. So for example, if you have a motor scooter that is legally 50, but can drive 80, you're still not allowed. It's insurance-wise, you wouldn't be allowed. But yeah, then you have the Richtgeschwindigkeit, that is the targeted speed or suggested speed. That is 120 kilometers per hour. So that is the speed that Germany wants you to drive, because then everything is smooth. 120 is like 80 to 90 miles per hour. But there is no limit, open end. You can drive as fast as you want. You do have different rules for that. For example, in Germany, you're never allowed to pass on the right. If you pass on the right, that is expensive. But yeah, of course, inside cities, that counts completely different. We don't have this whole slowing down near schools. We just set up a speed limit, period. We just set up a speed zone. So in that whole area, you're only allowed to, say, drive 30 kilometers per hour, which is like 18 miles per hour. Package? Just throw it up here. Thanks, Postmaster. It's a bit overdue, but I don't know. It's something for your trouble. I can't even pick those up. Okay, that is one package. Now we go back to the village and pick up the next package. What's easier? Yeah, let's just go over here. Yeah. Do I have to go up here? Yeah, I think it's fastest if I just go back up to the peaks and then go down from there. I think that was here. That's not where I wanted to go, but... Maybe? No, no. Okay, wait, can I? Can I use this to jump off? Maybe I can. Wow, that's not bad. I mean, I think it's not bad. I have zero clue. I mean, I don't even know what a realistic way it would be to lift, I'll be dead honest with you. But, I mean, I carried PCs and equipment to places, and I know how annoying it can get to carry 100, so... I have twice in my life seen a fitness studio from the inside. I'll be that honest with you, I hate fitness studios. I love working out at home, ideally in VR. I love VR. Perfect. Excellent, another chunk collected. With 3 chunks found, only the last one remains. I've located it somewhere on the Obtanium Isles above Mokumana Beach. Yep, of course, so let's go back right where we came from. But yeah, I've been in a fitness center twice in my life, and I didn't enjoy either time. I just... yeah, it's not as widespread because Germany doesn't do franchises the way that America does. You're not gonna go through a German city and see all the stores and restaurants that you see in every other German city. Most places are still owned by... Oh, no worries, Eternal. You go have a good one. See you soon. But yeah, most places in Germany are still owned by small companies. So you're much more likely to see individual fitness studios than you would a chain. Let's see, where do I have to go? Oh wait, I had to take the green line. Okay, back. I mean, to give you a good example, the apartment building I lived in had a fitness studio in the same building. And, you know, it was one fitness studio with the typical amenities, with a sauna, with all the fitness equipment you want. And it was $50 a month, give or take, roughly. And for those $50, you got a key card, you could go in there whenever you want. But it was that one fitness studio, not a key card for the one across the city, nothing like that. That is the typical German approach. And you know, they are still good fitness studios, it's just, well, if you move, you gotta find a new one. Well, if you're a van lifer, you can't get a fitness studio yearly subscription and then just use their bathrooms whenever you're there. It's just, that is not a thing. Is it bad? Not necessarily, because I mean, I'll be honest with you, I hate those big franchise chains. It's just lost all personality. Ah, there it is, the final chunk of Umbaba, the Amazings puzzle. Once again in plain sight and just out of reach. No, it's not, because I already fixed that puzzle earlier. There it is. Hi. Yeah. That is like the one thing. Sometimes you're lucky. For example, I don't want to call it an apartment complex because it's essentially not an apartment complex. It's standalone houses that have 4 to 6 units on 2 floors. So we all have our own entrance, but it's kinda like a condo, but it's still rented on a monthly basis. So it's kind of like a townhome, while still not quite being a townhome. It's apartment townhome thing. And we have a fitness studio. We have a pool that is actually 24/7, 365 days a year. We had minus 20 degrees Fahrenheit, and they have their pool open, steaming and costing us who knows how much. I have never seen more than a single person in that pool, and the last time I saw someone in there was weeks and weeks ago. But we pay like $20 per apartment for that pool. That is Murica. Excellent, the final chunk. Quickly, let's head back to the tent and put it all together. Yeah, I'm curious. Besides, we gotta pick up the next package anyway. And that we can do there. Oh, it looked like it was closed. I think if I could decide where to live today, I would absolutely go for van living. I would need a PC that is powerful enough that I can play. I would need reliable electricity. I mean, most likely I'd just be hooked in most places. I actually saw a really interesting service for van lifers the other day, where you can pay a fixed amount per month as essentially rent, and in return you get access to like 50,000 parking lots all across the US. Parking lots like from next to the Golden Gate Bridge to next to any other sightseeing part, to parks, to this, and all the parking lots come with a hookup for electricity and water. So you can literally just hop in your car, drive to wherever you want to go, then look up what is the next parking lot there, connect, and live there for, I think it's like $400 a month. That just sounds so amazing. And yeah, Shaky, if I had the money, I would buy a ranch like 4 or 5 hours outside of Denver, just buy a huge ranch and just have a large community of awesome beans. I would love to live in a commune that, you know, is just open and helpful. For example, I hate the term family. Yeah, I know, Schmoops is actually less than an hour from here. One day I gotta somehow meet him. But I have high hopes that he comes down to Denver in August, and then I would meet him in person. So that would be neat. Well, at the very least, when Eternal comes visit. Eternal as a Schmoops mod, I feel like if he doesn't get to meet Schmoops, then I don't know. And Eternal is planning to visit at some point. Never been to Pikes Peak. Doesn't ring a bell, actually. I have to look into that. Yeah, let's attach the last part. Huzzah, we done it! Oh, he did? Oh. Oh, that is sweet. Yeah, no, Schmoops, if he is okay with meeting in real life, I mean, that is not something I want to ever assume, because we're all very unique beings, and, you know, some of us are okay with things others aren't okay with, so I don't want to assume that I can just visit him and give him a hug. But if he is okay with that, oh my god, I am now proud owner of a partial fursuit, so that adds to that. Oh yeah, especially if Tugboat comes and Eternal, and we're gonna have a little what's it called? The convergence station, Meow Wolf. I mean, imagine us all, like 5 or 6 people, having a Meow Wolf day in Denver. Then going out to the Red Rocks and wooing into the night. You tell me, you would not join us at the Red Rocks howling at the moon. All brings me back to the whole theme that I've been following all day today. Fulfill your dreams. You know, I don't care if you believe in religion, I don't care if you believe in a life after death. Death is gonna come. I don't think anyone out there believes that we don't die. What comes after death is a whole other story, but you know, at some point this life ends. we're not on this earth anymore. Maybe we come back, who knows. But if there's one thing we can all agree on, it's that this life that we currently have will end. It just does. Make use of it. Enjoy it. Live every freaking day. You know, if you have the money, go tell your boss to go fuck off. You know, to do it. If you hate your boss and you have the money to just disconnect and live a life, please do it. Huzzah! We've done it. Something is happening. Baba, you runt. You never teleported anywhere. You just hid in that statue. Oh, Willow. I guess my biggest trick was fooling you. Baba, you screwball. You're telling me you were willing to turn yourself to stone just to stick it to me? Well, I didn't buy it. Not for a second. Oh, yes, you did. The wondrous Willow, tricked by a second-rate magician like Baba the Amazing. What a day to be alive. Oh, whatever. Assistant, go ahead and claim your reward. Your work is done. What a bummer this proved to be. Oh, what is this? Oh, a fast dive fish. That is cute. But yeah, absolutely. I mean, as someone who grew up in Germany, I grew up with trains. Trains are one of the most important transportation methods there. So I do miss trains. Wait, we don't have any more bubbles, do we? Oh, no. Bling and creep. Yeah, I had those before. I suppose I can make a creepy crawler ball. There. Yeah, I'm definitely interested in that. Also, a really neat place to visit is outside, well, a fair bit outside Denver. We have the an observatory that you can't visit anymore, but it is the highest elevated street with the highest elevation in, I think, all of America. The concrete street with the highest elevation, so you can jump in and just drive to the top. It's actually so thin that you should be careful, because some people might have issue with the lack of oxygen up there. And yes, I do know, Shaky, I do have a bottle opener from them. Fun fact, I don't remember right now what it's called, but it actually has the same name as the restaurant, Edelweiss, thank you. It has the same name as the restaurant that my mother's life partner's daughter ran. She has one in the Swiss Alps called Edelweiss. Edelweiss Alpenblick, I think it's called. And when I first heard that we have one like that here, I actually had to make sure that I would get something from them. And literally a week later, I run into a garage sale of someone selling a bottle opener from that restaurant. So I had to go there. Still can't talk to you, can I? No. Yeah, I've been Switzerland, Austria. I've been in those places. Oh. How do I... Package for Queen Bee, huh? Or Queen Bee? Queen Bee is the ruler of the hive. I doubt the drones will let you pass. Only bees are allowed near the Queen Bee. Luckily, the drones aren't very smart. I'd let you borrow my shirt, but I don't think it's the right fit. You'll have to find your own bee suit. Okay. I don't think we're going to deliver that package. Let's pick up the other one. Yeah, I absolutely have to. Because I work from home, I currently don't use a car. Because, you know, cars are expensive and need repairs, and if you work from home, why would I have one? So right now, anytime I need to go somewhere, like, say if it's something as silly as going to USPS, well, that's a $30 Uber ride. But it's still better than paying as much money as it costs to maintain a car if you don't use it. I think this would be a great place to visit with everyone. Yeah, they actually do. I saw that. The problem is they don't walk into the USPS and like enter the address for you, unfortunately. That you still have to do yourself. So in that case, I actually have to go there physically. Okay, Sin, we did visit you before. How did we visit you before? Yes and no. I looked into all of that. I don't have a printer. The only way that you can send a package if you don't have a printer and you don't want to leave the house is UPS. UPS, just to give you an example, I just sent a package to Avi. That package cost $8. If I would have used UPS, it would have cost $20 for the package and $15 for the pickup. So $35. That is more than I pay for an Uber to head to USPS, drop the package off there, and head back with an Uber. People always forget how good we have it with how heavy USPS is still supported. Yeah, let's take the Queen to get over there and then see what we get from there. Yeah, once you go further away, for Christmas, I sent my mom a package of a Lebkuchenhaus. I don't even know what that was in English. You know the thing that you build the house you build yourself and then eat it? What do you call that in English? The thing that's made out of cookie dough stuff. Gingerbread house, thank you. Yes, that. Yeah, I purchased her a gingerbread house and some hot cocoa and $15 of candy. Put it in a package, drove to UPS. He looks at it, weighs it, takes my address, takes her address, and then gives me three options. I can do $350 if I want it tracked, or I can do $80 if I don't want it tracked. $80 to send $20 of candy to Germany. So I took my leave, drove to USPS, and you know what I paid? $43. Can't you read the sign? I don't want to be disturbed. Go away. Oh, are you serious? Do I have to do the back entrance for that one? Oh crap, where was the back entrance? How did I get up there? I think it was down there, okay. And yeah, I did actually then... Oh yeah, that one, that's the one it was. I actually bought her a refill on Amazon. Well, I don't even get a thank you. But the problem is that German Amazon doesn't have stuff like gingerbread houses. They only have 2 hot cocos and none of the interesting flavors. Like, for example, they had none with marshmallows. So what I can do is I can use US Amazon to send it to Germany, or UK Amazon to send it to Germany, and that is still the better solution. Okay. So all of this is sealed off. Yeah, if you look at this, so all of this is sealed off. These are all solid. So how do we get down here? There are 2 areas I have not yet entered. And this is the one I want. Also this. What is down here? Oh yeah, that's the one where I need something explosive. Oh, where are you going, Eternal? How do we get down there? Where's the entrance? I think I just gotta go down and, Oh, there's a post box. I didn't see that post box before. There shouldn't be that many left. Yeah, we gotta go left. Yeah, and I mean, I don't think I have to mention that, but do let me know when you do. Because you are more than welcome, anytime. I might not currently have a ranch with enough room for people to stay overnight. Still working that part out. But we have cheap days all around us. Oh, and there comes the first dog. So yeah, let's take another look at everything here. Actually, I'm gonna do something else because I should take a very brief restroom break. So let me actually just switch this back on. Hello? Where did my sound go? Hello? Did I kill the sound? Oh, of course, the game is muted when I'm not in full screen. Oh, la la. So yeah, I'm gonna leave you alone for just 2 or 3 minutes, and I'll be right back. And here I am again. Welcome back to myself. Yeah, like I said, having a bed and breakfast, those are dirt cheap. I remember looking into it for my mom, because, well, she needs a place to stay as well. And for like 30 bucks a night, you can... not baked yet. Still working on that part. That is gonna happen a little bit later. Then I will welcome the bake. But yeah, in Denver you can stay dirt cheap for that. Okay, no, there is nothing hidden here. So where do we go to get down there? It feels like this ball rolls faster. Yeah, there's nothing down there. Oh, there we go. Yeah, like I said, there are so many places. You don't even need like a big place. You can just do a bed and breakfast. And so many people here need the extra money that they are more than happy to rent out. Yeah, that sounds pretty neat. Nope, there was nothing there. Okay, I can't hit those. Let's first deliver his post. Hey again, small fry. Are you hoping to find some sweet treasure in this grotto? Well, you're out of luck. Ain't nobody getting through without paying the price, and I think you're familiar with it. Juicy Cove Mushroom. So do you have a Juicy Cove Mushroom for me? Can we get a second? I don't think we can get a second. Sorry, you're rude. Go sleep. Yeah, now I feel slightly bad. It's okay, he'll be better. I'm sure. But I need to steal your treasure. I apologize. Oh, it's not even anything relevant. It's just an upgrade. But one chest done. Yeah, I think if anything, he would probably fly from London. That is true. London to Denver. Dirt cheap. This might take a few attempts. Yeah, that's true. LA is always great for that, but yeah, you know, Spirit. I took a flight with Spirit from Denver to Las Vegas. I mean, Las Vegas is always dirt cheap. I paid $60 for 2 flights for back and forth. $60. Like, I've spent more on the pizza delivery that comes today. Nice. Now we can leave that area. Yep, there's nothing else. And see what's on the other side. Yeah, Spirit only works if you're literally there and you know it's gonna work. Don't use Spirit if you are worried that you know, if you have like a business trip or something. If it's anything serious, but I mean, they are cheap. Okay, so I need a Spidey Spite. Refilled our fruits, and now let's see, we gotta get here and swim down. Perfect. Now let's see where that takes us. Okay, one more. How many do we have? We have 2. And that now wraps up down here. See, we're really getting there with our 100% clear. We're not gonna get this done this season, this week. So unfortunately, we're not quite wrapping this game up, but we are coming back to it, and I look forward to it. Oh wait, right, I have to swim back up. I think we should be close to like an 80% now. Let me actually be quickly. Oh no, wait. I should make. Are you in a hurry? I don't know what he just ran into, but I think the dog was a bit faster than the stuff he ran into. Palmen House. Yeah, you do know that I expect. I'm not asking for it. I'm not hoping. I expect that you have a post stream where you show off some pictures. That is, yes, photo stream must happen. Because I am really curious. I mean, how long is that gonna be? Yeah, I mean, that works. Yeah, I definitely am curious. Now let's see. We need more weaker links. Oh, Also, this area. It's like we gotta go up. Yeah, let's take a look at that. Not bad. I've never actually been in Barcelona. It's one of the few places. I've been in Paris and yes, Paris. I mean, until I lived in the US, I have never seen a city as dirty, as run down, as just decrepit as Paris. It was impressive. For example, one thing I came across for the first time ever in my life in Paris was cockroaches on fire. You've ever seen a burning cockroach run over a wall? Yes. I was not aware this is a thing. No, Paris was wild. I also, for the first time in my life, saw motorbikes, government-sponsored motorbikes that only drive through the city to collect dog shit. They have a vacuum on the back, and they literally collect dog shit. Just vacuum it in. I wish we had that. Okay, I gotta use this thing, I think. The one on the left. Push myself up. Nope, not quite. But I'm slowly getting there. I just need to get into that little tube up there. I've never heard of anyone with a pet squirrel. I mean, why not? They are, you know, rodents like all the other rodents that are smart. So, definitely curious. I always wanted a pet ferret. There you go. But pet ferrets are also very full-time pets. Oh yeah, I do remember that story. But yeah, ferrets much like dogs. Oh, squirrel? I remember that he had a weird pet. I would not have been able to say what kind of pet, to be honest. But I mean, come on, look at Bob Ross. You don't need to know anything about that man. If someone tells you that this man had a pet squirrel, you go like, yeah. Yeah, of course he did. You have fun, Shaky. I'll still be here for, yeah, probably about another half an hour. Then I should slowly bring it to an end. Oh, bubble. Sticky sweets. I'm pretty sure once we have them all unlocked, we get like a god bubble. You need something, little one? No? Always gotta check with the dog when he comes over and looks at me. Either he wants butt scritches, or he wants me to tuck him in. It's difficult to tell which of the two. These were butt scritches. I give the best butt scritches. Say my dogs. Yeah, he's a small little wiener dog and he wants to be under a blanket. I mean, he's not quite as cold as Meowpie's Sphinx cat. But he's always freezing. He's a poor little freezy pup. No, Sphinx cats. No, thank you. It's just, you know, they are nice cats. They are sweet cats, I'm sure, but I prefer if I have a pet that I can pet. Yeah, true. He's a sausage. He's a potato. What do you want to say? Yes, I like furry pets. Thank you. And you can't pet a Sphinx cat because it kind of hurts. Like, it's not comfortable to them if you pet them. I don't want that. I mean, I don't want a pet that just suffers. The egg is hatched, and from it emerged Sean. The birth of the tiny critter has set me abloom once more. Please, Beetle. Beetle. Please, Beetle. Oh my god. Accept this as a token of my gratitude. What egg? The egg hasn't hatched. I'm still doing the egg part. Oh, and red paint. It looks morbid. So let's see. Do we see any wicker men here? So we have 1 here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me guess. I have 3. Yes, I have 3. And there is the one to turn in. Okay, so I just need to pick up these wicker men, wickerlings. And then still got to figure out how to do this. I feel like if we go much further, then we can just as well finish the game, because now we have like maybe 2 hours left. I still gotta find this chest, and then handle the whole queen bee thing. Yeah, I think that should be about 2 hours. So you know what? Let me see where we are. Yeah, we're at 81%. I did guess that pretty well. But I think it would be a lot smarter to just call it quits here. And make sure that we still have like 2 hours left next time we play this game. But yeah, I suspect that we might not get another day out of this after that. We're very close to the end. So, I would say... First of all, I would say that the music is a bit loud. But yeah, I would say I'm gonna send you all off into an amazing weekend. Thank you all for being here. I mean... I swear, this is not getting annoying at all. That every time I switch out. But yeah, J-Key and Eternal and Turquoise and... Oh, I'm gonna forget everyone because I'm so bad at names. But yeah, and Kid, of course, and... Let me actually see who all we had. Oh yeah, and Grey Wolf, who introduced me to a new tale that I need to keep an eye on. Because it's a good tale. But yeah, but thank you so much all for joining me again today, for spending my last Season 1 episode with you. Next week, everything's gonna be different. Moxie's gonna have hats, you are gonna have redemptions, the games will be played more professionally, of course, everything will be better. I will even have hands again. Yes, my hands will return. But yeah, unfortunately I do have to switch out or I'm not gonna be able to type, because I do want to send you all off to a very, very good bean today. His name is Ryu, If you haven't heard of Ryu, then you obviously haven't spent a lot of time here. Ryu, also known as When Wolves Cry Out or just Wolves, is an artist, one of the best beings in the Critter Cottage, and just a very helpful being whenever you need anything. And he is today, for once, not doing art. That is a very rare opportunity, and that's why I'm going to send you over to a little bit of Hi-Fi Rush, a game that I will go back to in Season 2. But yeah, for me, that's it for today. I'm gonna... There, you got a free Borg on top. I apologize. But yeah, I'm gonna go and now accept my affiliate invite, set up my redemptions, and then have a really good pizza. And if I see any of you in VR chat in an hour or two, I really look forward to it. So yeah, if you haven't heard, we will be in VR chat in about an hour or two. If you don't know how, if you have any questions, if you need any help, hop on Discord. I will help you with every step. But for now, have a wonderful weekend. Enjoy Ryu, and you're all so